Phone vibrating.
That's me. I'm sorry.
What's going on, everybody?
Not much, Hoosier. How are you doing?
I'm better. It's Thursday. Work the easy job tomorrow. Well, it was pretty easy today. I played in a bobcat all day.
There you go. That sounds like fun.
Tonight, we're gonna build some of the Z28 Camaro. Something I picked up while we was in Nashville.
Cool. Hey, Bubba.
Yeah, Bubba.
Bubba.
Bubba, did you throw your bracket in the garbage yet? I did.
Hey, did Mizzou win? Where do they play yet?
They ain't played yet.
There's so many I can't keep up with. Was there any upsets today?
Bunch.
Wow. That usually happens.
Are y'all yakking about soccer?
Arizona got upset. Virginia got upset.
Virginia?
Yep. They were a 4 seed. Arizona was a 2 seed. They got beat by Princeton.
I think there might be a Cinderella team this year.
What do you mean? I got.
What, you going to put your dress back on then, Cliffy?
Kansas will win it all.
He just found the creator's camper, Haley.
Dang it.
I put in there, I'll take one.
You what?
Damn.
Oh, I don't get those.
Shit, Hoosier, that's one of the sets that I offered that when I found them for like $15
I got
a
one.
long time ago and nobody wanted them.
I got one.
I think I still have like 4 of them sitting in the closet right now.
That cheap, they're good for parts.
I know.
Trust me, she knows.
I got one up there on the shelf, Haley.
Yeah, I just remember that one because it's like no one
What's
was.
up, the brickwork?
No one was wanting it. I'm just like,
Welcome.
I'm moving this one over.
Hi, Victor. How are you doing today?
A broken Lego. It's not brown, it's grey.
Johnny G.
That one Camaro looks like little Chris's Pontiac. Has that same hood style.
Oh, man, they creased my stickers.
No.
Yeah, your favorite.
Basically a $200 set after taxes, and they creased the damn stickers.
You can
Put them in an envelope or something.
You can call Lego to get replacements. All right, here we go.
You figure you could. Hey, I'm not here to read chat, Zizu. You read chat.
You can't
I don't
read
mind
that.
reading chat. You're such a
In the
celebrity that we have to pay to read chat. You're such a celebrity.
Oh, stickers are good. Oh, nope. Take it back. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me?
So, and then I get this in there.
They just ripped off the bottom. They're stuck to the thing. 2 stickers are even usable. All right. Placing a call to Lego. Sit there until 2 hours.
That's what I would do. Hey, Bonnie.
Now take it back. I'm missing 3 stickers. There's 3 stickers stuck to the damn box.
Who don't listen to who, Johnny? I bought one. She brought it to me at Alabama.
Look, Lego left a note in there saying we're making our packages more sustainable, but we're also going to include an extra sheet of paper to say that we're going to be more sustainable.
Yeah.
They're so nice.
And 2 of us opened the set and had damaged sticker sheets.
Well, wouldn't it be more sustainable for them to print the parts than it is to make the sticker sheet?
But
They don't
people
cook
don't want
that.
people don't want printed parts anymore.
All right, Hoosier. I count 8 bags. So you want to build 4 of them today?
That can be a go. We'll see what we get.
Or 2 bags, according to Hoosier speed?
What are you laughing at?
I'm double
Cliff?
fine.
It took you 6 months to build the castle.
That's all right. I took my time. I said
And he still used the instructions.
I was going to do a bag a day, and I did my goal.
Perfect, that's what Crushhead says. I'll do a bag a day.
I might be able to do.
As you can tell, I'm full of myself tonight. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Just got to keep telling myself not to look at the TV and watch basketball.
Johnny G asked, "What set is Haley playing with?"
The same set the Hoosiers playing with.
Is it the same set? He also says that he likes how we can see Hoosiers Lego.
Oh, I got to check the text messages.
Hi, Will Harper.
What up, Will?
Yes, Will.
Yeah, you're not going to want it.
Yeah, I know. That's the set that other store had 50 of.
Yeah, I would say look up the minifigure price, but if you don't want the other parts, it wouldn't be worth it. Well, I might swap out some colors.
Hoosier fish. It's funny, ain't cool.
What are you over running flappers about, Brett?
He doesn't even know who.
I said it's a Hoosier fish. I said it's Hoosier fish. We know it's a Hoosier fish because you ain't caught it.
Who's your fix? Who's your something? You're breaking up, Scotty. You're breaking up.
You know what, Hoosier? I used to stand up for you and everything.
You still can?
Nope, not anymore.
He's a celeb now.
Why?
Celeb.
What?
Celebs look out for themselves, Hoosier.
What changed, buddy?
Here you are giving me crap all the time. I'm not.
You started it.
He got over. He got
Uh-uh.
over 1.2
You
K.
laugh.
Team Hoosier all the way.
You
Oh,
laughed
hold
at how
on,
slow I
in the green
was.
room. Hold on, Seth.
I was Team
Hello,
Hoosier
Earthlings.
all the way.
Ah,
Yeah. I just got back from Walmart. I got me some knockoff chicken and a biscuit. Cliff, have you tried the Walmart version?
Uh-uh.
I'm gonna try them. I'll let you know how they stack up,
Okay.
how they snack up, because they're baked snack crackers. I'm cheap, so I figured I'd try them. What's up, Will Harper? Harper says today is Brick Hive's birthday. If any of you want to send him birthday wishes on Instagram, thank you so much for that information, Will. Johnny G says love Link and Zelda, Zisu. And we also chat Zisu says butt chop. If you're watching and not reading chat, Johnny G demands your presence, and that's a fact.
hey, that worked out after all. Like I put it in chat, but he wouldn't be reading the chat. But then you read it, so nice.
I'm just trying to help.
Someone always reads the chat, Zoo. Someone always reads the chat, buddy.
Yeah. So you pretty excited about that build, Hoosier?
Yeah, I've wanted it since it come out.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Why are you making noises?
What's up, Triple?
What up, Triple D?
Hey, Tribble.
Triple D.
Excuse me.
What do you want to show them? Your lip gloss? Okay. Thank you, Johnny G.
You're welcome.
I usually do something the right way at least once a day.
Me too,
The
Seth. I
Walmart.
piss someone off every day.
Well, I probably do too. Oh, Miss Haley, thank you so much for telling me about the Series 24. What,
Oh,
Brett?
you got some? Are you got some?
Yeah, I bought 5 of them. I think I know which ones I got, but I kind of rushed through it.
Yeah.
But they were the shelf said $4, but they were only $3 when I scanned them. But they had no poly bags. Like they don't even have the little part of the shelf that the poly bags used to be in. They're also
Just the
shrinking
shelf?
their Lego section, which is ticking me off.
Oh. So I know some of them are replacing the shelves because the shelf that usually has the little basket.
Right.
I know mine took it out, or they forgot to stick it back in, or maybe they're just doing away with it altogether.
Yeah.
Which it's like shoot, doesn't quite make sense because they have baskets on the other toy aisle. So
Right.
yeah.
Mine's
Cool.
taken.
Yeah, I'm glad you can get your figs.
I wasn't gonna buy any of them, but they were on clearance, basically. I mean, $2 off is pretty good on these things.
Especially for like minifigure prices, man. It like
Yeah.
shoot.
What you up to tonight, Brick Enforcer?
I'll be right back.
Let's see. Zisu says, hee, I know. No, I'm sorry. Johnny G says, at Zisu, I know. And then Sultan Fuss says, at Johnny G, think Seth got our gorgeous thick lady. I'm gonna let y'all down big time because I definitely could have gotten her, but I put it back because I didn't want her. That is y'all. That could be y'all's lady. I won't interfere with that. Now she was one of the that and the carrot guy. I probably felt about 4 of him, but I didn't really want the carrot guy. I'm not really a carrot loving person. I'm just kidding. I love carrots. Rick and Fortune is driving home from work. Where you be careful and don't text and drive. Shut up. There is too many of them. You're right. She's a babe. She is a babe. What y'all all building?
I'm tearing six apart.
If you think the thick ladies she's all that. You want to see the ones Hoosier's got? I'm surprised he didn't spend a week in the dog house. When
I have the same one. Hoosier, me and you have the same scantily clad figure. I
Huh?
saw you show it. The figure that's a stripper.
Oh yeah, but I got 3 of them.
Oh, big timing. I only
3
got
different
one.
ones.
Flexing ain't easy, but
I need to get on Hoosier's game.
Mr. Gold needs all kinds of companions.
True story. I love it. I love it. I love it.
I'm quite surprised you ain't put them in the bathtub yet, Hoosier.
They're at the other house, so I'd show them again.
I got you. How do you keep them in the house?
They're still
Do
in
you
the
hide 'em?
bags.
Okay.
Hoosier, you sure you don't need
They're,
another
they're on
RV?
that top shelf. Jeff, they're on that top shelf, 18 plus.
Gotcha. Brett's giving away all your secrets. Yeah, the food mini figs are cool. I don't know why. I hope I get the newsboy.
What was you saying, Cliff?
You sure you don't need another camper van?
You all keep saying camper van. I never got one to start with.
Yeah. Let's see. CMF newsboy. Extra, gorgeous lady. Wham! Did someone say extra? Va va boo.
The price is right. I ain't gonna turn one down.
Hey, Triple D.
I'm talking about the little city set, not the big one.
Oh no, I don't need no more of those.
Hey,
Cliff,
I'm gonna break
does that
mine
come with
down
free shipping?
and go in my parks.
Break it down.
Okay.
Sultan Fuss says Cliff is trying not to read chat. I'm having fun with chat. Seth is reading all the chat and entertaining us all. Not sure about Brett.
Brett's just Brett.
Even Brett don't know what Brett's doing. So.
I actually understood what you said.
He's really trying to not be my friend.
And I can believe it too.
I think Zizu hates me.
Is that true?
Join the
Celebrity
club.
status, buddy. You've got to come back to being the normal Lego A-file or A-hole in your case.
All right. Y'all want to see what I got here? Let's see what I got. All right. Still on this one. See if I can remember. I mean, there's a reason I got. There's a reason I got the ones I got, but I can't remember which ones they were now.
We have to be on the big screen just while he does the figures, please.
No, they can see who's your building. I'm not important. I don't know which one this one is. I may have messed up. I don't even remember. Huh?
It's Darth Vader.
Triple D says my city needs more camper vans. Sorry.
Well, there you go.
All right, Triple D.
All right,
What
let's
do
just
you want?
bust her open.
I bet it's the space one. I hope you got the space
Ooh,
one.
I did want to. I hope I got the space one too. I got the newsboy. Whoop, whoop.
Yeah.
Dang, he comes with 2 of those shooters.
Yep. I love that hat.
Yes, I'm very excited. I definitely wanted him if I was going to get any.
I want a hat like that in real life.
I don't think I'm cool enough to pull one off.
Yeah, I'm probably not either. You are.
No.
Big Nate.
What's up, Big Nate? Oh, I love it.
What's
Got
up,
the sleeves rolled up.
Big Nate.
Okay, so 1 for 1. I'm good. I thought I had them. Thought I got them. Ooh, this hat is awesome. I should have got 2 of them.
Rick Enforcer's asking, where's Chop?
He's a busy man.
Wherever Chop's at is where Chop is.
He's got a little patch on his pants. It's all blurry. That's how the fig actually looks. It's all blurry. It's not my camera. Oh yeah, and he's got the
What up,
newspaper
Nate?
towel extra. Hey, Big Nate. All right, I got an extra slingshot. I think Batman needs a slingshot. All right.
That would be a really nice silent weapon, wouldn't it, for like stealthy missions?
Okay, maybe I did get the thick lady. I may have decided to get her. Let's see. I think that's who this is. It is. Well, there you go, fellers. Now I have one of my own.
What up, Big Nate?
Wow, that is a heck of some thighs on this one. Let me tell you. Oh, she's got two faces. I like the one where she's smiling because she doesn't know what I'm about to
Which
do.
one is it?
It's the what would you call her?
I think
The
they
one,
called her Rococo something, like an aristocrat.
yeah, she's got the big wide hips. I'm sorry, my camera's terrible.
She looks extra fancy and bougie.
Yeah. All right. Well, there you go. Am I cool?
Cool.
Oh, and she has a little doggy.
Chat
Is that
Zisu
lit?
said that you're in the club now, Seth.
Sweet.
Well, he doesn't mean nothing because he doesn't even know who he is.
All right. I'm feeling good.
Holy. Triple D says, so the train derailment happened by the post office, and it's going to be a while getting it cleaned up. Do you think we'll still get mail?
Is this a new train derailment or is this the one up in?
Not
Yeah,
Ohio.
this is one.
No.
This is one by Triple D in Glendale.
Oh, dude, I hope you're all right.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
I
was,
think this is. I'm sorry.
It was brand new cars or trucks. You probably buy them pretty cheap now.
Wow.
Yeah, I imagine so. They'll see if they can just repair it real cheap and sell it for the full price. I'm just kidding. I hope not. All right, I think this is going to be the koala bear guy, and I really just wanted the koala bear. The guy seems a little goofy. No, I'm just kidding. Oh no, it's another newsboy guy, and I'm totally fine with that. I was feeling his little, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that totally didn't sound right. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry, I don't even know what I said. Okay, Big Nate.
You said you was feeling his little and then left it at that.
I can't remember what they're called. Slingshots. I was feeling on a slingshot. That doesn't help.
That don't sound good. Where's Jen at?
Should be here.
You guys probably broke Jen yesterday.
Nah,
That
she
Wednesday.
wanted on.
She'll be here. Don't worry.
She can handle us. I have no idea what this one is.
Not like some people.
I hope it's Space Guy.
Yeah, that's the only. Yeah, that's one I definitely wanted. Okay, this is the koala guy. Okay, good. I did get one of him, which may mean I don't know what I have in the last one. This is going to be interesting.
You should grow your hair out and get a hat like the koala guy.
What's up, dude?
Hey, dude, June. My hair just doesn't grow long. It just curls.
Oh. His is kind of wavy too, right?
Yeah. I had to show you some old pictures of me when I was in the band and had long hair.
Oh,
well,
nice.
long for me.
Hey now. What happens at band camp stays at band camp.
Well, that's just because you won't let me share all my personal business like I want to. I understand. Okay. We got to hope this is the space guy, which I don't think it is. This may be the robot guy. I don't even know. I'm terrible at filling on sacks.
That space robot was kind of he looks like a cyborg or something. He actually looks cool. I didn't get one of those yet.
Yay, I got the spaceman.
With
Thank
the baby
goodness.
spaceman?
Yeah, with the baby space. Oh, he's so cute. He's
How
such
you
a
doing,
cutie
Jen?
tootie.
Hi.
Hey, Jen.
Hey, Jen, we just wondered when you were going to come grace us with your presents. I mean, presents, like you got gifts.
Yeah, no, I don't have any presents. But who is
No.
that? You in
Well,
touch? That's
some of them did, Jen. Some of them did. I know.
Yeah, Seth, what you're doing right now is what I did while I was supposed to be working today. And I got a lot.
You got everything your heart desired.
And everything the rest of the Lego community ever desired.
Did you go buy more figs?
Those are all.
Did you go buy more figs?
I did. I think I'm somewhere right around like 100 from this year.
Holy shnikes.
I know.
Man, y'all gonna make me go out and. So
No,
is it a bad?
no. Nobody's gonna make you do anything.
Yeah.
You want to go out.
Yeah.
He's a cutie patootie.
Everyone in chat saying hi to Jen.
Oh,
But
I don't.
Triple D's has a smiley face, but his is special.
Hi, Dude. Hi, Hi, Johnny. Hi, Zizu. Hi, Dude again. Okay, that's it.
So
Wait a minute.
Jen,
Really won't come back if Knobs doesn't come.
I wasn't gonna read that.
Yeah, thanks. I got that on my own. Why are we scaring Haley away?
You don't have to worry about Haley. She can hold her own.
I know she can, but I don't know why he's saying Haley won't come back without me.
I think she had to do something with the dog.
She's good.
Oh.
I kind of want to go back and just buy the rest of them.
Just do it. Just buy them.
So
I was going to buy the parrot if they had it, but they didn't.
The what? Oh, the parrot.
Exotic parrot.
Yeah, I got that the other day. Oh, got from me it's all day.
Triple D says, Jen, did you get my message?
Maybe.
So Jen, Chris is at dirt cheap right now.
Which one?
Whichever one he went to Sunday.
Lewisburg.
So you know it's like $100 city set that has the elephants in it.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
$12.
What?
How much?
$12.
Man, Chris.
Haley, get him. He's just now telling us.
It don't do me no good to tell you all or share the pictures when there's only one.
Oh, okay. That's an awesome deal.
That's
and then there was the Creator camper van. There was only one of those too. I tried to get one of those. I didn't even ask what the price was on that.
Okay.
I'm sure he'll tell you.
I'm going to have to get all my classic space things out now.
Don't do me no good to know, Cliff. I can't get it.
My guess is that Chris is just getting everything he sees.
Yeah. Always has been. Always.
I would do the exact same thing. I can't blame him.
Johnny G, I agree with that. Miss Haley says she wants to try to build one that looked like the classic Lego parrot. That was a missed opportunity for Lego. When they did the exotic parrot, it could have been in the red, green, and yellow of the typical Lego parrot. I mean, even this one.
But then maybe it would be called the typical Lego parrot and not the exotic Lego parrot.
Oh, jeez.
Don't oh geez me.
I can't argue with that. So I have 4 slingshots now. Ooh, I got an idea though.
4 of the minifigure with the slingshot, or you got 2 of the minifigures, so you have 4 slingshots.
2 figures, 4 shots.
You got the paper boy.
Haley!
She missed you, Haley.
Hi, Jid.
Hi, how are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm better now.
Yeah, Sultan Fuss says someone should 3D print the classic parrot. I'm not sure if you know that where you can get the big fig, the guy that does the printing, and you can buy them from him of the large figures.
Oh yeah.
I bet he does one.
You like this one?
Oh,
Oh, look at that.
I just gotta do his eyes, but he's printed.
Haley printed that one.
Yeah.
In here. Come on.
I will gladly pay you Friday for a parrot today. Sultanfuss
I
says
just
I have
gotta,
to go
I just gotta
look
do
for
his
something.
eyes.
Hi, sweetheart.
You can do it.
It's cool because he sits on one of these big it's not Duplo, but it's like the jumbo bricks.
Hmm.
So he sits perfectly on one of these.
Hi. Hey.
Now if I can just find a bulldog print or bulldog file, I'll be good to go.
Jen, are you able to go to Dirt Cheap on Friday?
No, tomorrow you mean?
Oh yeah, tomorrow.
No, I have to work. But I'm off on
Say
Saturday.
if you wear green tomorrow, it's an extra 10% off.
Dang.
All the good deals.
I need to quit my job.
Yeah.
You do that, but if you do that, you won't be able to buy any Lego.
Well, no.
I hear at Dirt Cheap you get a discount for working at the store.
Well, it's a little bit far to go work there. If I was going to work there, I'd go get a job working at Buc-ee's. Holy cow, do they ever pay a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, they pay good.
And
That
that's
place is
halfway
a
to
nightmare.
the Dirt Cheap.
I got a little chihuahua. I think that's what it's supposed to be.
Oh, the little French lady
Yeah.
with her fancy dog.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate sorting.
I told you wasn't done, Cliff.
Oh,
Told you.
Never
wait a minute,
believe
Christy,
it.
you said you were done sorting. You didn't have any more sorting to do.
It's so cute when they think they're done.
I know. It's so cute.
I think you're cute, Cliff.
Thank you. At least somebody
Hey,
does.
Haley has a 3D printed, 3D parrot. See, confirmed, says Johnny G. Big Nate saying hey to Jude. Jude.
I got 5 more falconers today. I was super excited about that. Because of the birds. I wanted the
See,
birds.
I just want the bird. I couldn't find myself paying $3 just to get a bird.
Oh, I could pay $3 for the birds.
Well, you could have bought the Falconer and sold the character to Zizu for his Black Falcon army and just kept the bird.
That's true.
Mm.
Well, if they still have someone to go back, I may fill them up. See if I can find that one. I should just go back and buy all of them. It gives me something to do.
That's what I did. I couldn't, I'm not good at figuring out what they are while they're still in the bag. And I
filling
started,
sacks is an art.
yeah, I can't do it. I'm not an artist. So I couldn't just.
I'm going to act like I didn't hear that.
No, you heard it. You heard it. Dude.
She tried to just keep carrying on the conversation. She did really good.
Totally didn't pick up on it. Yep, totally.
That's bad.
Yeah,
Well,
it wasn't what
some
Jen
people. Yeah.
It wasn't what Jen said. It was what Seth said.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you can call it a bag. You can call it a sack. You can call it full packaging. I mean,
Packs.
I just prefer
Packs.
sack packs.
Now you scared her off.
I left.
Oh no!
I'm not here anymore.
All right, I'll stop. I'll not say nothing.
Yeah, right.
Whoa, she knows me already.
It's
Yeah,
certain
right.
things that it's certain things that Lego people could say that normal people can't say sometimes. But
Sometimes.
Well, I am happy with my figs. I also bought a new cord for my headset because the other one was messed up. So tomorrow's never mind. Could be worse, Seth. What if you wanted the Lego Grumpy Cat and wheelchair dog?
Well,
What?
I would say get you don't have to get used to filling up the bags because aren't they going to boxes
That's the rumor.
in September or something?
Unless those go on clearance, I don't plan on buying any in a box. I can't even figure out what's in them when they're not in a box.
Well, I think at that point you just have to just have a bunch of 8 balls go in together on all the box, on a case.
Yeah.
You just buy them all. That's what you do. You wait for them to go on clearance and buy them all.
But y'all, here's the thing. I'm about to take these and put them in a box with the other collectible minifigs that I never do anything with.
Bin of
That's the only
storage.
thing. What's up?
They're going in the bin of storage.
Yeah, that's right.
So sad.
Very cool. I'm excited. I like these pants that are on the koala dude. They're cargo pants with some tall brown boots.
Yep.
I like his hair.
I do like his hair.
I was telling Haley today that I think I need to make a zoo, and I just have to change out the head on all of those. But everybody's got a uniform.
Oh
Zoo.
yeah.
And then maybe make a little city of the little dinosaur guys, and because I have enough for a city of them.
Nice.
I mean, a small city, not anything like what you guys do.
I don't have room for a city. Maybe one day when the kids are grown and out the house. My daughter asked us at dinner tonight how old she had to be to buy her own house. Or when could she buy her own house?
You
And
can
we
do
said,
that
when you
right
get
now.
some money. Yeah. I said when you're 18.
What you say, Seffy? What you say, Seffy, is when you can buy me one too.
That's right. That's a good answer.
I have so many pink roller skates right now. It's not even funny.
I don't know
Now
if I
you
have
can
any.
open up a roller skate.
Ooh, yeah,
Building.
I could do that.
It's a skaterama. There you go. Excuse me.
I think I am going to pull out my plastic space and put up somewhere. Where do I have to put them?
What's everyone doing in Checkman?
Johnny G heard a Lego movie quote. I'm not sure. I don't know what a wheelchair dog is.
Ooh, shit.
I have a dog with the little lead for like a CNI dog, but I
No,
don't
there's
know.
one that has like wheels behind it, and it's like like if their back legs don't work, they get the little.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a friend's
Yep.
one.
that's
Yep.
cool. Yeah,
What the?
I did too much today. My back hurts. And by I did too much, I mean I got out of my chair more often than I normally would have. And I think that's why my back hurts.
Sethy.
I didn't get much done today. I had a pretty decent last few days, but today I was just completely useless. I woke up at 11 o'clock.
Pager.
Stranger danger.
No, a fire pager.
Juju says, buzzing like hell, Haley Bricks.
Yeah, fire pager.
That's early, dude.
And I need to join Jude.
Does Jen have a call?
Yeah.
She's at one moment.
Let's see. Johnny G said building Darth Potato. That's awesome.
Dude,
Darth
I thought
Potato.
you didn't start the train until like 8 o'clock. It's only
I gotta go, guys. Bye.
Okay, bye. It's a very important lady.
That's a fire call.
Yeah.
Yep. That be.
Haven't heard that page like that. That brings back memories.
Memories of when we were young.
All right. Is the tan going to be seen at all?
Oh, my daughter's friend at school got a pack of what are they called, the giblets or whatever that you put in your Crocs. You know, I'm talking about the little things that
Yeah.
you can put in the holes of the Croc. Anyway, she had a Lego version of the Green Lantern, so she told my daughter to give it to me because she knows I like Legos. I thought that was nice.
Aw.
I don't have any of the holes in my Crocs, but if I ever get a pair, I will wear it.
Cool.
Oh,
Seth, you're just such a sweetheart.
I'm not the one that gave it to me.
Might as well be.
She's a cool kid. I hope she always stays cool. You know, you don't want your kids around somebody. She comes from a good family, so she'll probably be a hellion.
it's always that one that breaks loose.
No, I don't think her little friend. I don't think she's ever gonna do anything wrong. Now, there's a couple other girls that hang out with them. I can definitely see they're gonna give their parents a run for the money. Juju said I started early. That's okay.
It must be way early, dude.
Triple D said the fire department, sheriff, and ambulance showed up at my house at 5 a.m. What? For what?
Probably because of the train.
That's
What's up,
oh
Pat?
man.
Train? What train?
There's a train derailment by Triple D's house.
Y'all, I don't want to get into politics. I just want to say this. It's really weird. All these have been happening one after another. I'm pretty sure it's Zisu's fault. I wish I would have got into the train. What do they call them? What's like the train company? If you work for them, CFC. What's it called?
CSX.
Yeah, that's it. I could have been a big boy. Someone Triple D said someone was having a heart attack and gave my address. You're crazy.
No.
Thank you, Zisu.
Well, at least they busted in on you.
Yeah.
Well,
Shit. You're probably going to
I
give you a
wa-
heart attack.
yeah, I wasn't having a heart attack, but I might be now.
Poor guy. Hopefully they got the right get the right address.
Juju says he's on a laptop. There's no autocorrect. Why isn't there? There should be.
You can sure there's a program you can download that will help autocorrect your stuff.
It's okay, dude, Jude. I'll read in between the lines. I like Creator Expert cars, but it doesn't get fun for me until I'm done with the Technic. So, like, looks like you're in a good place right now, Hoosier. Pass the Technic.
Oh, you gotta build the base.
I know it's necessary, but it puts blisters on me fingers.
Shoot, it's even worse when you're trying to take Technic apart.
Mm-hmm. Faux show. That is very cool. I've seen somebody take the baby astronaut or baby space guy and make miniature builds of old space sets for him to be driving.
Oh,
They look really good. It's trouble bricking or trouble. I think he changed it to trouble bricking. It used to be trouble brewing.
what figs did you end up getting?
Say it again.
Did you open your figs from Walmart?
Oh, I did. I got the brown spaceman with the baby one. I got the French lady. I got the koala bear guy, and then I got 2 of the extra newspaper dudes.
Nice.
Not on purpose, but I'm not disappointed. Because I could definitely use these pieces on other stuff.
Yeah, I like the French lady because she has the big poofy dress.
Yeah. I like his pants a lot. I can't wait to get them off. Dude, you said first you got to be able to spell it close to do what is, or autocorrect don't do it. Don't do poop. You're okay, dude. You. We'll figure it out. I'm just glad you're here. And I mean, I don't know what else to say. So, Hoosier, do you buy a lot of the Creator Expert cars, or is this something kind of different for you?
I've been buying them.
Shoot, what did I do?
What do you think of the Land Rover or whatever that's coming out?
Oh, I probably won't buy that one.
Yeah, I probably won't either. I said after I started getting the first few, I said I was going to buy every one that came out in case somebody did a rebrickable that was good. But 240 is just, I think that's above my price. Looks good though, but I'm also not into like Land Rovers or anything because those are for rich people.
It looks better than that other one, the Technic one they did.
Yeah, I almost bought the Technic one because it was on clearance. And I was like, oh yeah.
Unless there's, like you said, a cool rebrickable.
Yeah. Maybe somebody will come up real fast with one, and that way it'll still be available, and we won't have to. I don't know. I don't need to pay $240 for it. I did, baby. They're right here.
The dark green looks really good. That's about it.
I can't believe that thing's $240.
Well, probably
I mean,
retail price was 200, and then with the price increase.
Sultan Fuss wants to know if Cliff is still mad at him. I may have misheard, but I feel like I heard them say that this is going to be just a tinier bit scale than what Creator Expert cars normally are. So it's like, because it's got what? Is it over 3,000 pieces or almost 3,000 pieces? I could be wrong.
Oh, I didn't look at the piece count yet.
I don't know. I'm scared to death to buy anything because I don't know what that bat cave is going to be all about.
I bet it's gonna be dark.
Dark and gloomy. I bet there'll be some bats in there. You're making too much noise. This
You're
is a
making
quiet
too much
room.
noise.
There's no fun, no smiling.
It's always smiling with Lego.
She's looking at me like I'm crazy. Triple D said Cliff is probably creating a short. That's why he hadn't answered.
I'm making a lot of noise dumping stuff, so I got myself on mute.
There you go. So he's not mad at you. He's just throwing stuff around to get.
Oh, I'm definitely mad at Zizu.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Zissou. Looks like you're out of the gang. Better luck next time.
What did Zizou do?
I don't know.
Yeah, he
Zisu
was
says, I'm
chatting
still
with us
looking for something.
earlier and we didn't join. Then he watched the episode and didn't talk to us afterwards. There's a lot of things he's done today.
Yeah, I'm just all salty.
Hurry back, Sultan Fuss. I need to hear your voice again. Or voice, man, is what Dude you
He
said.
won't join. He won't hang out with us. I think he has new friends.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, this looks like a walker, like someone who needs help walking would use. I was gonna say old people, but not just old people use them. What? That's a boomerang, and that's a boomerang. That's a piece of grass. That's the front part of a four-wheeler or three-wheeler. Let's see. Sultan Fuss said, Hoosier, I joined his stream in chat after work and most kind of friendly, but Cliff got mad at me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, when Cliff was still streaming earlier today.
I know we waited around for him. Cliffy and waited extra minutes to see if he was going to join the backstage. He never did. We were just like, where's Zizu? Where's
Why
our
are you doing
Zizu?
that?
We waited for you.
I'll never let go. Look, I don't care if you play with them, but don't get them straight all over the floor or we can't find it. Silliness.
Y'all put the stickers on?
Yeah, I did because I knew I would keep it together. But like, I don't think that like the rear view mirror sticker and all that. I don't really usually bother with those because nobody's going to see inside of it anyway.
Yep. Up to you, Hoosier.
I definitely never do the license plate.
I like the license
Because
plate. It's funny.
I don't want the cops to know my license number.
Well, most Lego sets, like city sets, the license plate has the set number on it. So if you ever
okay.
can't remember what set this came from, usually if you look at the license plate, it'll have the number on it.
I didn't realize that. Dude, Hoosier is building the Camaro, the Creator Expert Camaro. Have you decided what color you're going to do the stripes, Hoosier?
No.
Dark
I
red.
did mine in regular red. I just used my parts.
Excuse me.
They all look good though.
Is there any cool reversible ones to be?
Somebody built a Mustang out of one. Let me look at real quick and see. I don't think I've looked because I knew I wasn't taking it apart. And unlike Cliff, I can't buy every set twice.
Well, you know, Cliff's big time, so
I don't buy every set.
Twice.
he's big time with
Once
That's
you do buy
celebrity
it,
status.
only account, man.
That's celebrity status. That's a celebrity,
so
Cliff.
somebody did a Shelby GT500 that looks really good. Good. Somebody did Knight Rider, which isn't bad. It looks pretty good. It looks almost about as much as the Blue Bricks does. Somebody did a classic 1960 Batmobile. It looks pretty good. It's not great. Somebody did a Chevy Cobra. It looks pretty good. Yeah, there's been several. Somebody took it and built the new Batmobile from the new Batman movie. There's a couple trucks. Dadgummit, I'm gonna end up having to buy another one of these things. Someone built a Nissan Skyline. That's my favorite car.
The code name for the Camaro before it was launched was called Panther.
I didn't know that.
There's your fun fact.
Yeah, there's a few cool rebrickables. Very cool though. I love rebrickable. I love it. I love it. What are you building, dude? You a tolerance?
I think he's had that built for years.
I thought he said he
What's
was
wrong?
building a buzz.
What's Cliffy doing?
I think Cliffy's acting like he's doing something. I don't know.
Is Cliffy still sorting?
I was dumping all my parts in my buckets. It was making too much noise.
No, I thought you did love us anymore.
No, well, I love you, but Zizou.
If you have some chocolate, just on your beard.
That's right. Soldier Fuss says 90% of the time, Panther as code word works all the time. Name that movie. It's not an exact quote, but I get where he's coming from. Anybody know what movie that's from?
Which one?
Anchorman. I've never seen it though. But at some point, Paul Rudd, I think it's Paul Rudd, talks about this cologne he likes to wear called, was it Sex Panther, maybe?
Oh.
I'm
And
just
how-
playing, Zizou. I love you. You know that. You know I love you, dude.
So you got a lot of stuff you could build, dude. You're just not doing it right now. That's all right.
Save it for
You're
the
doing
weekend.
what you love.
What bag are you on, Hoosier?
I'm on bag 2, Cliff.
Haley's on bag 3.
Nice try,
Nobody
Cliffy.
ever said it was a race, Cliffy.
Oh, it's always a race.
Will you always be last, Cliffy?
Brett, you're the only one who came in last in the
You
race.
think you sneaky? Hold on.
Somebody's in trouble.
My 4-year-old just took off with my French girl. And knowing how much she loves makeup, she will have a white face before the night's over with. I guarantee it. Soldier Fuss says, yes, it's Sex Panther. You're correct as always. Sex Panthers.
You telling me to hush.
You better bring me
And
big
clicking
food,
clear for
Brenda
you,
back.
celebrity. You call me out on a build. You want to call me out on a build? Take your whole castle layout down. We'll go live one day and we'll see who can build the layout the quickest.
Well, all you do is build with panels. That would be stupid.
Yeah.
That'd be stupid. You build
I
with
agree.
panels.
Instructions
You'd be done.
your 4+.
It doesn't take. It doesn't. It's not hard to build a castle in 5 minutes with
You
panels.
build with instructions.
I
That's
hear
not
a
hard to do.
challenge.
The castle with instructions.
Does he not get it? I guess Brett don't get it.
Does he not remember the last time he challenged someone to a build off?
I hear a challenge.
I mean, I'm hashtag Team Brett for life, but I ain't backing you up on another one.
can't build without instructions. It's no challenge.
Dude, you build with panels. You'll have a castle built in 5 minutes. Panels ain't hard to build
And you
with.
build with instructions because you have no divine inspiration.
Oh my
Get
God.
over it.
Brett,
Now, sir, didn't you have a castle that was built out of instructions in your layout since
I guess
a
it's
very
vintage.
long
It's
time.
not the same, Haley. It's vintage. It's not the same. I
But
mean,
a set's a set.
that's what I
I
thought.
paid the money.
It's not.
A set's a set,
I paid the money for the older set.
regardless of how old it is.
I've heard Hoosier's got a nice set.
You know what, Steffi? Have you seen his multicoloured modular buddy? I tell you, he's epic. That is one of a kind. And I hope Hoosier leaves it to me in his will.
No comment from Hoosier. Dude, you said I need to get my button gear and build something. Well, I mean, if you're not feeling it, you don't want to waste the experience. You'll get a hankering to build one at some point.
He needs to finish. Is this dude or is
Juju.
Yeah, it's dude.
okay. It's okay. You can save it for the same 2-hour stream. You build then.
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do the 72-hour. I don't plan on hosting one, but I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to be on any.
Why?
Because there's a good chance we're not gonna be here.
Mm.
But you can stream from anywhere.
Well, I will. If we have a moment, I will jump on from Hawaii.
You gotta stream on your phone when you're sitting there on the beach in the lawn chair with your little drink. You gotta get your drink with the umbrella. You make it all classy. Like
Forget that, dude. Have fun in Hawaii. Don't worry about the 72 hours thing, Jigger.
Well, I know, but y'all know I love doing this too.
Have fun with your
So.
family.
Shut up, Clippy. I'm trying to give him the perfect. He has to set his stage
I'm about
right.
to say, Caleb. About to say, as an ambassador for the 72. Keep going, Cliff, because you'll have 20 minutes, you celebrity.
If y'all remember, me and my wife
I
went
was
on
going to Hawaii. I'd forget the 72-hour live stream.
We went on our 10-year anniversary honeymoon and whatever, and I streamed with y'all then. Remember that, Cliff? I was in the parking lot.
See, I think you can join us from the beach.
Yeah, I don't even know if we'll be.
And then he was in the doghouse for a month.
You can join us from the beach or up a mountain, either way.
She don't care.
You can join skydiving. Ah.
I know she loves me. I'm just not sure if she actually likes me. So she's kind of quick to get rid of me.
I know that feeling. I have the same feeling sometimes.
Y'all doing an auction this year, Hoosier?
Yep.
Maybe.
We always do, don't we?
I don't know. That last one was kind of rough.
What's up, Scotty? Yeah, it was rough. I spent too much money. No, I got some stuff at a good price. I was really excited.
We just got to start earlier on the planning.
No, the planning went okay.
Triple D says go live on top of the volcano.
I ain't getting in a volcano.
What's up, Scott?
I'd go to a volcano. I'd go to the edge and let my skin melt off. That's
You can
crazy.
walk- You
You're
can
gonna
walk
be by.
on them too.
You're gonna be by a big one in Hawaii.
No, they have the section where the lava is flowing underneath. You can go walk out there.
Ooh,
You can
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do anything I can.
Yeah.
I don't care how dangerous it is. I'll go swimming with sharks because I'll never have this opportunity again.
There you go.
Johnny G
Please then
says I
Hoosier to
curry was
Yellowstone
rough.
then.
Do what, Brett?
Well, if Seth's got to go live from a volcano, can't you go to your son who?
He didn't say nothing about going live from a volcano. He said he liked to see a volcano.
No, that's what Triple D said.
Triple D said it.
Yeah. And Triple D also says, see, Cliff reads my comments.
I don't know. Maybe this is where Mrs. Seth is planning to get rid of Seth. You know, one little, oh, darn, Helen.
Yeah.
Helen. Oh, no.
Oops.
Triple D don't have me either, like Zizu does.
How about Lacey? Could you know how kids when they don't do their homework, they'll say their dog ate their homework? Well, my wife could use that as an excuse about going back to work that the volcano ate her husband. It would spit me back out.
All right, as long as you have it set in your will where your Lego is going to.
You know what? That's a joke. Well, it's not really a joke, but that you say that, but we really should. Like, we're about to fly for 150 hours somewhere. We probably do need to have a wheel.
Yep.
Which I guess the kids are going to be with us. We really don't have to worry about. I don't know what they're hollering for. Garmadon works in a volcano, says Johnny.
Interesting techniques here. Have you gotten to the dashboard yet?
Yeah, that's what I'm working on now. Yep.
Oh, speaking of cars, did I tell you that someone else picked up the DeLorean kit?
Oh,
I
yeah.
can finish mine now.
The one you've been working on?
Yeah, the one that I'd been working on and haven't got to touch in over a year.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
No, it's a great thing.
Okay.
Okay. These stupid, like it's I think it's a one was it 1/8 scale of the DeLorean of the Back to the Future car, and it's very detailed. It lights up and everything, but you build it with like one box at a time, and you get like four of the kits in one box per month. It takes like 2.5 years to complete.
We'll go grab a drink. I'll be right back.
I got over a year into it, and then the company bankrupt.
Oh, snap.
So I had like a half a DeLorean. I'm just like, all right, shit. So a lot of people were selling them off, and the only way to get the kits were to pay aftermarket crazy eBay fees. Then,
Oh, bad.
oh, I was pretty mad because it's like I have half a car. So then another company bought the licensing and bought the kits, so they're gonna start producing them, so I can finish my car.
Hey Jeff. Hey Hope. How you doing?
What's up, Jeff?
Yeah, I'll send you a link to it, Cliffy. You can see what it is.
Okay. Okay, sweet.
Yeah, I used to build a couple of the kits on when we did live streams on Thursdays.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, it still was a good build. Triple D. And I was sad because the last box they sent me was a card cover. They're like, "Hey, we're going out of business. Here's a card cover just in case we ever, someone comes back."
What did you need help with?
Bag number 3. Rip that sack open. When do y'all think? Okay, if Lego was to come out with a different color brick separator, what color would y'all want? Juju said, "Can you send me a link to that car, Haley?"
Yes, dude, I'll send it to you.
I've already got green,
Maybe
purple,
red or blue.
orange, black, grey.
We already got a black one.
Yeah.
Oh, there is a black. I didn't know that. That's awesome.
Yeah, because they had green. They had, was it orange, dark teal, black. Well, they have the 4x1.
Oh, that's
dark,
yeah.
Grey.
dark. Yeah, was it dark bluish gray or was it old gray? And
Oh,
Ooh, I want a thick green one like that.
yeah, because they had the skinny green one, and then they had the thick green one.
See, I want the thick one. I have the skinny one. Green is my favorite color. I don't know what other color I would want.
Bubba said sand blue.
Ooh, fancy. That would be a beautiful brick separator. I don't know if I could bring myself to use it. Triple D said the Lego colors would be good for the brick separator. Yeah, a yellow one would be cool.
I wish I had the old green one.
Yeah, I don't have that one. I just have the newer, skinnier one, which is still old, I think.
It'd be awesome.
Neon yellow, says Duju. Johnny G
That's
says, I love
pretty
gold.
cool, Haley.
Hope Castle says, the stream of female AFALs over on Fazoof channel is over. Can I hang out with all of you now?
No.
Oh, so now that something you preferred to watch is over, you want to come hang out.
Yeah, I see how it is.
I don't know whether to say you're just a bad friend or you're a pervert because you would rather watch a bunch of females than come hang out with us.
No,
I'm just kidding.
Right to the point.
I'm just kidding.
I know we got Seth over here that may or may not have a shirt. It's half the time when we're streaming, and you want to go watch them? How dare you, sir? How dare you?
Well, what worries me more, Seth, is there was a panel full of women and still coming over here.
Well, I think he said it was over. Oh. Well.
Johnny G.
I like that he comes in and says that, but then I'm surprised that half our viewership didn't drop and everyone running over there.
They probably didn't know it was on. That's their problem. They just didn't know that stream was on, right? I've subscribed to Zoom, so I mean he has Mondays and Thursdays. I mean I check it out once in a while.
Yeah,
I just
thought he
was,
streams on Mondays.
I was expecting to see Space Talk, and I see 6 female panelists. I'm like, oh, okay, this is different.
Well, that Pink Wills Meredith, she is incredibly talented.
Yeah. So, yep. Yeah. So
Yeah.
So no, I'm just gonna play some Chima tonight. I mean, I did do a late night stream last night. I did work on some more badgers last night. So
Badger. Oh wow!
So I was painting heads last night. So I painted 30 headgears last night. So I'm up to 121.
Jeez.
Such a numbers guy, Reed. Such a numbers guy.
Well, I've got all these guys right here. I got all my saber tooths here.
Bubba said we love being second best.
Need to have a big army. Need to have a big army. I walk with a big stick.
No, you need to have a small people with big armies that are trying to compensate for something, Reed.
Oh dear.
That's okay. Maybe I need to pull up pictures of the castle I'm working on. It's a non-panel one, so you might not be super thrilled to see it, but hey.
If it's vintage, I'll be happy to see it. If it's modern, throw it in my bin.
All I know is there's just way too many pieces in castle. I like my 1x2 and my 1x1 plates. It's so much easier to build with.
And that's okay. You can have that opinion.
Yeah.
But
it's coming along. It's coming. It's getting there. I was working on the. What are they working on? Working on some of it earlier tonight.
all right, guys. Shit.
They wait to do it every time while you're streaming.
And then I silence it because they do this shit, and then I miss something important. That one and only time of the day that it's important. I'm not looking
at it. Or join.
What'd you miss?
Did I hear Reed's voice? Hey, Reed.
Hello.
So what happened to Jen?
What?
She had a fire run.
Oh.
She's mega important.
Did we send Johnny G a link yet?
Johnny G wants to join.
Well, I asked him if he wanted to join. Yeah, he does need to join.
So we can
take my spot.
Well, you want Johnny G in the panel so he can instigate trouble on the other side of the screen?
We don't give away spots, Cliff.
Fine.
Why is Cliff always trying to leave? Like, does he have somewhere else better to go? Hanging out with us?
He must think that other stream is going on that I came from. No, it's over.
I was hanging out with you.
You're always trying to leave.
No, I was just trying to be generous.
We have 10 people.
Oh. Are we close to it?
You have 7.
Oh.
You have to get 7. You have to get more people in here for you to leave. Cliffy, nice try.
Come on, Bubba. Come on up. Come on, Bubba. Get on. Did you get on? Chat.
Then you're still not. Then you're still not leaving, Cliff. Just saying.
Hey, Chat Zizu, come take Panel Zizu's place.
I still find it funny that Jen thought that
tries to leave, throw him in the thunder box first, and make sure you make a mess in there first, so he's tortured a little.
Oh, how does that work? Dang it, Bubba. Triple E, come on.
Bubba's at work. He's finding.
Still ain't leaving, Cliff. I'll put myself in the green room.
You're not allowed to leave, Buffy. Nice try. Oh, there's these little 2 high bricks. Those are cool.
Not unless you're going into the green room to clean up that tipped over thunder box. You know, then you're okay.
You should have picked it up after you tipped it over, Reed.
Well, I was in such a hurry to get in here. You know, I kind of ran through the rooms too quickly and kind of maybe nudged it a little bit too much. You know, it happens.
Where is Chopper?
He's wherever
He's in
Chopper
chat.
is.
I don't know. But
He's building. He's preparing
Hoosier,
for.
I'm definitely loving your new time.
He's preparing for Chicago, so he's
Your new
probably
time is 8
building
for
crazily.
me in the UK.
Say that again, Brett.
Slow down. Use your
I
words.
said I love your new time. You come on here at midnight now instead of 2 a.m.
He really needs to
I
feed
can't
that
make out
gerbil.
it.
He needs to really feed that gerbil.
I can't make out anything he says. It breaks up so
I
bad.
know.
Cliffy, I live in a house with other people, you moron.
What?
Yes, it's not just mine. I don't own BT. I live in a house with people that use the internet. I don't own British Telecom. The company, if I
I love
did,
that
I'd
he's
have
trying to yell at us, but he can't yell at us.
I think he's a
Yeah.
little annoyed. I got little bits and pieces of that.
You can tell those people to go to bed. It's only 5 a.m.
Man. Who's the man of the house?
Oh my god! Quit watching that stuff.
Well, your house, clearly not you.
I'm joking.
We all know that Tommy Lee's the man of the house.
Yeah, we knew that already.
Listen, Hoosier, he who has a monorail, man of the house, you don't have one yet.
Well, you don't have one either, so who's that leave?
His wifey.
Just saying, buddy.
I didn't
So
even
Seth-
hear you, Hoosier. That was your internet.
How's it going, Seth?
It's going good.
You got
Just going through
CMS.
some figs.
That's awesome.
Yeah, did you? Yeah, I was really excited about that.
You got them on sale, right?
Yeah.
I've checked both Walmarts closest to me. I checked the second one today after work, and they're completely out of the CMFs. But
Which
both
one?
of them did have the stickers that said $3.
The last
Yeah,
series.
24. Yeah, those and some poly bags, Reed, have been marked down to $3 around here.
Yeah, I saw. They had the Moana one for $3, and then the Walmart I was in today had the Creator flower set for $1 actually. So,
Hey, Zulily has the Sanctum for like $184. If anybody needs that link, I can send it to them. I don't use Zulily, and I don't need it.
Green fists or not?
I don't know what it is.
What's it regularly?
It says reads.
Isn't it like $250? The new
Oh, man.
Sanctum.
Yeah, it's over 200. Over
$249.
200.
Yeah, someone posted it on Brick Picker just a few minutes ago.
I think I'm gonna swap out these pieces because I want these pieces.
I want to build this thing in gray so bad.
The whole thing in gray?
What's
Gray
that?
and white.
I asked him if he meant like the whole thing gray or just part of it.
What set are you? What set?
I
you
think
want?
it looked good with gray and white, with the white stripes and gray. That looked good too. I mean, the black stripes. They look good too.
My dad had one. And that's what color it was.
What year is that Camaro? Does it say
69.
69? Nice.
His was silver with white racing stripes and a black vinyl top.
Oh, cool. I tried to be nice to Cliff earlier today, and he got mad at me.
Oh, bull crap.
Tried to be nice to Seth just a second ago and spark up a conversation, and he's muted his camera and his mic. I think I've scared him off too.
There you go, Hoosier.
I think I'm just too aggressive when I'm being nice. It scares people.
You're so full of crap, isn't you?
Dude, Jude, you still there?
There's sirens.
Jen
Don't
sent
tell
a
him where I'm
video
at.
of going down the street in a fire truck.
There she goes.
Bubba said his dad had one too, a 68. It was fire orange.
Ooh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
My neighbor has like a 70 something one, and it's like cherry red with black stripes.
Is this the neighbor with the puppy?
No, this is the other neighbor who he likes to fix up cars, and it's probably 10 years ago now, but he apparently bought this car and had been fixing it up, and he had it at a storage unit. But during one of the last storms, the storage unit flooded. And it was trying to contact him to let him know, hey, come move your stuff. And the wife picked up the phone. That's when she found out he had a storage unit full of cars.
Oh no!
Wow.
That's
Cars.
tough luck.
What cars?
Oh, you did.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a different John Doe. It's not me.
Excuse me. So, yeah, no, but that was one of the cars in there. So he had to run over there and go save his cars. So we ended up having to sell off most of them, but except for that one.
What's up, Nerd Brick?
Oh,
I
Hope
know,
you're well.
Sort of to hear some of the old timers around town talk. That Camaro that my old man had was one of the fastest around here.
Cool.
I'm sure the
You know
cops
the guy?
say that too. Yeah, so there were some good deals out there today. I found a couple. I know.
I ate too much today.
I do that every day. So Zissou says, so Seth had a near perfect day. Yeah, spent time with his bestie Cliff. That's true. Got CMFs on clearance. That's true. Survived Walmart and home in time to touch. But yeah, see, if you just sum it up like that, it does sound a pretty perfect day.
That is perfect.
How many sales CMFs did you find?
They had, I don't know, maybe 20 left, but I only got 5 of them.
Well, any time you survive Walmart is a good day.
Well, I took some medication before I went, so
they'd be crazy at Walmart.
I survived it. My checkbook's or my pocketbook's a little bit lighter, but I survived it.
yeah. There's a lot of reasons I hate going to Walmart, but that is a very, very good reason because you go in thinking you're going to pick up like $20 worth of stuff, and it already turns out to be 100.
Every time.
It's like going to
I,
Target.
I will trade your trip to Walmart for my trip to Tennessee.
What's in Tennessee?
How much it cost them to
How
go
much
to
money?
Tennessee.
Oh,
Yeah.
Well, I got something to share that, if you want to see, that you'd probably want my trip to Walmart too.
Hey, Brick Sauce.
Oh, snap.
hello.
Sloth.
Hello,
Hope
man.
you're
What'd
doing
you get?
well.
What'd you get at Walmart, Reed?
Right? You can show it on the screen if you want. You can share it. Probably better to look at it than just have me tell you about it. Everybody can groan all at the same time,
I don't think we can take another one of those. Those tests.
Sure you can.
Cool.
Oh, dinosaurs and the hospital.
Oh, there's that dragon. How much was the dragon?
Just take a guess on how much all of this was, even the LEDs.
110.
How much?
110.
150.
$75.
Ooh.
$1, Bob.
69.
I see a bunch of polybags too. I didn't notice those.
The 75 is the closest without going over.
Ooh.
It was.
I said 69.
No, but he said 70. He said 75, and somebody said 110. So it was $97. Dragon.
That's awesome.
Dragon was 25. The dinosaur was 15. The hospital was 40. The creator bags were $1, and then of course the LEDs were $3. But the hospital, it was like I was looking at it, and I pulled out my app, and I was going to scan it, and the guy's like, "Oh, I just knocked that down," and I'm like, and as it's coming up, he's like 40, and I'm like, sold.
So what? Bubba won. So what did Bubba win?
The hospital.
Yeah.
No.
It was an HQ, wasn't it, Cliff?
Must be
Oh,
Cliff.
okay.
Not mine.
Or was it? Or an Ewok village? Or,
No.
Don't worry, Bubba. I got the figs. I'll send them to you.
No, those are my figs.
So he said that, and I was like, wow. I was like, that's crazy. And I'm just like, oh, wow. And because I've been looking at it, and 80 is about what it should have cost. Obviously, it started at 120, and it should have been 80 with the amount of parts that it had. I mean, because it's just basic parts. I mean, I can't see anything in there that would have been a new mold that would have, caused all that big price increase. So I picked that up, and I was like, I'm going to look. And I was looking around. He's pricing stuff, so I wasn't going to be greedy. And I'm looking. And I walk up and I see the dinosaur and I'm like, wow, okay. Because I was thinking it was the 4 Plus when we were talking last week, and it wasn't. And I was like, okay. And it's been 35 for a while, and there was only one on the shelf, and I was like, 15. I'm like, oh, I'll take it. It's like, I'm not gonna pass on that. And then and I went to the dragon, and there were 3 of the dragons on the shelf, but I only grabbed one because I didn't want to be. I'm kind of those guys. I want to be nice. And so I grabbed one of those.
Nice. That's when you text your buddy saying, "Hey, does anyone else want a dragon?"
I usually do, but with them in there pricing the aisle, I'm like, I don't know if I want it. So, sometimes you gotta just, sometimes you
gotta call your best, call your friends.
I do. Sometimes message people and be like, hey guys, I found this stuff, but in the end, it's like. He's in there pricing it and stuff. I don't want to be the guy kind of.
I never got a text from Reed.
That's when he just sent a nice message saying, "Hey, I'm at a Walmart. This is what's there. They may want anything." He doesn't care. He wants the crap gone.
It still wasn't as good as my score over the weekend.
Huh?
Screw your deal of the weekend. That's so stupid. You and Chris.
It still wasn't as good as my score over the weekend.
Well, what'd you get? I guess I didn't hear what you got.
I got a Sanctum Sanctorum,
Mm.
the new one, for $100.
So stupid. So
Ding,
stupid.
ding, ding.
How'd you get that? Was it something mispriced or what?
Dirt cheap.
You're not supposed to be playing in the dirt to get it. And then, besides, if you're playing in the dirt when you get it, you're gonna have to clean it all.
Oh, don't worry, Reed. They got yelled at.
We couldn't get anybody else one. It was the only ones they had.
Yeah, it was that. I mean, you know.
Trust me. If I could have bought more, I would have, and I'm sure Chris would have if he could have.
Haley, if it was me, I walked in the store that had two, I would gladly buy it and just let you have it because we're friends.
I know, Cliffy.
Now, what was this like? What kind of store was this that these were at?
Stupid store.
A store called Dirt Cheap, Reed.
Okay.
They get all the salvage from like Walmarts and Targets and stuff. And
Lucky them.
yeah, and Lego shows up quite often
Dang.
at the stores.
Yeah, I'm happy with what I get once in a while. I mean, in the end, I saw the one poly bags for $3, and I was like, oh, okay, because I mean, I'd like to maybe do a donation before I head up to, Omaha, Children's Hospital, or maybe even some at the Children's in Omaha. So I was like, I'll grab that stuff, for the heck of it and see.
And Cliff, I call bullshit.
What?
Bullshit.
That you would buy it and just give it to you.
I would have wanted it if I wasn't going to build it and put it in my city. If I had no plans for it, oh, you bet your butt I would have. Especially if you
Only
knew that
because you don't like. Only because you don't like sorting.
Been talking about that damn set for the past several weeks. What did they do?
I know, Haley. I'm sorry. I'm sorry your friends treated you that way. When I see Haley always sending pictures and telling everybody and asking anybody wanted anything when she goes to the store. But boy, when you all go to the store, we don't see nothing.
I do give it credit to Hoosier. That was Hoosier's first time going to the store.
What good does it do to send a picture if there's not one available, Cliff?
Oh, I'm just saying. I'll give her mine. I'll get it for you, Haley. Because we're friends.
Wow, I left my waders out in the dang freaking garage, man. This is terrible.
Yep, serves you right.
Deep in here, man. It's starting to stink too, man.
Hey, when you have friends, you always think of your friends.
Sometimes.
I think about my friends all the time.
I mean, chances are, I don't have that dragon, but chances are, I got a couple people that like to build dragons. So, there's a possibility it might end up moving on to someone else who is also a Chima fan.
There you go.
I'm gonna have to make sure the next time I find clearance that I put the pictures in a different group.
Well, of course.
Hey, Blindside Bricks is here.
I know, dude. Ain't that sad? Dude, I'm your friend. If I ever find some stuff that I know you want, I'll make sure I pick it up for you.
We're gonna have to have like a special like Google spreadsheet of everybody's favorite theme or bucket list set that modern that they're looking for, and then that way we know. If we see something, we know what the. These will all fit in those tubs. I'm gonna have to go cut myself a base plate.
Dude, you don't get me started.
In the end, unless you've got resellers in your area, hopefully everybody's encountering all this stuff everywhere.
Yeah, those darn resellers.
What's funny is what makes me laugh is I actually had my hands because the 3-in-1 Creator Castle came back in at that Walmart, so I had it in my hands, and then I'm thinking, okay, my brakes sound like crap, so I need brakes. And so, so I wasn't going to buy anything. And then I made the mistake of going down into the clearance aisle. I'm like, oh, damn. And it was like 40. I'm like, okay, I might as well get that. Oh, my. And then 25 for 750 pieces. Oh, I got to get that. And the Dragon for 15. Oh, I can't pass up on that.
Dinosaurs.
Haley might need another dinosaur,
All right, dude, that makes me feel better.
Yeah, quick, you better move to somewhere where they're not in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, blindside ass. If we found any good deals lately. Nope, not a game. No good deals anywhere.
Yeah, that's what we're arguing about.
Just go ahead and throw mine back on the screen, and it'll make them cry a little bit, Except the prices on there aren't accurate, so. We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
So we're not friends, though? I think that was Juju's way of saying that we're not friends.
You make him mad
He
already?
says, but much love.
Oh, well, okay.
64 plus 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 11,
Well, bag it.
I'm on bag 3, Cliff.
Okay.
Is that all right?
I was just keeping everybody updated. Haley looks like she's almost done.
125. Saber-tooths.
Actually, it's interesting how they did the front.
Cliff, what's the next set? Big set you're buying, Cliff?
I ain't buying no more big sets.
Sure you are.
All right, well, what is the next set you're buying?
I don't know yet.
Dinosaur.
I think I need to buy it, and me and you need to have a little race.
Ooh. Race.
I'm good.
Dinosaurs.
I don't race.
Vaughn said, I got 27 pounds of loose block for $100 and 8 long curved monorail tracks for $42. Whoop, whoop.
Where does he find them deals at?
Wow.
What? Dang.
Cliff's packing up his bags and moving.
I'm
Just for
moving.
those monorail. Ooh. Yeah, it's not the good deal on the monorail pieces.
What's monorail?
It's a track.
I think it has something to do with that kissing disease, mono.
Must be French.
You get railed and then you get mono.
Haley said it must be French.
You guys are bad.
Oh, I'm innocent. Oh, I'm a sweetheart.
Yes, you are, Seth.
Keep telling yourself that.
Oh, he is because it's true.
I want to see a race off against Hoosier and Cliff now.
It's not going to happen.
I think Hoosier needs to, hold his title and,
Nope. We're good.
I was just saying, Cliff, if you race off against Hoosier and beat him, then you can say you are faster builder than him and Brett combined. Because if you already beat Brett, then your speed.
Race.
Pretty good bragging rights for
Now,
Brett.
Haley,
You
fast.
always say, "Shut up,
Seth
Brett.
is
I'm
not the
faster than you."
fastest mocker.
I mean, Brett
Definitely.
done it twice and lost both times.
No, he lost to a friend set and a junior set. I hear the 72-hour stream's a good place to have a build off.
I'm sure it is. I don't know who's going to be doing the build off, but I'm sure it'll be fun.
Lots of people, lots of witnesses.
Come on, Cliff. Come on,
Bragging
Cliff.
rights for
You little
another year.
Step up or step off. Step up or step off.
I
Bragging
said,
rights for a year.
it's
Get
all
a
good.
trophy and everything.
I think Brett needs to go back and re-race Hoosier, try to take back the reign.
Shit, that would take another 2 years by the time Brett picked the set they want to race.
And if Brett beats me, that means you got to race me, right?
Do
It is
what?
cool how the front's done.
It is,
Right?
ain't it?
The next build off will be mocks. No instruction, just a pile of it. And then
So, is that a deal, Cliff?
What?
If me and Brett race again, and he beats me, then you have to race me.
No.
Why?
I'm not racing nobody.
Challenge offered.
I tried, Brett.
please let him
If he would have said
Cliffy.
if he would have said yes, Brett, I would have just said, Brett, I forfeit. You win.
Hoosier, I think Cliff has got a case of yellow-itis, buddy. He keeps going.
Chris said, dude, did you buy the Minecraft the Llama Village? He found one in the room today without a box. Was that one of your whatnot prizes, Chris, one time or something? Jude said no, Chris. Did you find anything else dirt cheap, Chris?
It's interesting Ninjago set. I guess if you needed a bunch of tank treads.
B for C. Hey, I didn't speak to you. Juju says Cliff is a chicken. Watch your mouth, sir.
Build off.
That's the Tang talking. It's all right.
Build off.
Yeah, I said go for it. I've never raced anybody.
He's thinking about it. Come on now, we can do a bunch of the Rocky shorts.
Oh no, I've already thought about it.
Up and getting ready for the race, and you're.
I've already thought about it, and it's still a no.
Party pooper.
No fun. Oh, we're building a door. Chris, what are you going to do with all those sets? in the other picture earlier today.
His mystery box one?
Yeah.
That dude, that dude's got so many sets from those mystery boxes.
Well, at least this one's not all Star Wars this time. Mm,
And it had his favorite set in it.
I know.
What was it? So was the office? Was the other one the friend's apartment or something?
What about the friend's apartment?
I didn't see
Oh,
the friend's apartment.
or maybe it was just another picture of the office set.
I know we still need to build the office set, Chris. 'Cause I bought the instructions to build the other half of it. Make it a building.
Oh, the other one was Queer Eye.
I hear a boop. I think it's the Jen.
Welcome back, Jen.
Hi.
Sending
Good to
videos
see you
from the
back.
fire truck.
Hi, Jen.
Hi.
Sending videos. Darn it.
Just a
Dude,
siren.
I'm slow too. That's why I said no. I admit when I'm slow. I'm a slow builder. I lose.
Oh, I'm slow too.
I admit when I can't do something.
What'd I miss?
Yeah,
Everything. Too much to tell in 5 minutes.
I don't
Are we
I don't
done?
know how many times I've raced Chris and he's kicked my ass every time.
Hi, did you?
Every time.
Well, that's your
sure.
problem. You keep doing it.
I heard Chris.
Okay.
I heard all about it. I'm really upset about it. We don't need to rub it in.
What are we rubbing in?
Chris, he got a $12 elephant set.
What? Oh man.
Just for the elephant alone, if you sold it, sell pays for the set.
Yeah, I think I paid over
give you
20 just for an elephant.
I give you 15 for it, Chris.
Actually,
I'll give you 30 for it, Chris.
the set still
30,
does.
35.
Give you 36 if you give it to Jen.
Okay, 36.
Maybe I'll just have to trade the hospital for it.
Oh my! We got to do it. We got to do an auction during the 72-hour stream.
I know.
Jim's
When does
never
that
got
come
to take part in that.
She can even.
Oh,
put,
it's so great.
she can put sets in there too.
I'm
I
looking,
might
forward,
put some stuff in there
I'm looking forward to the D&D during the 72-hour.
if I'm
Oh,
allowed.
cool.
Ooh.
Did you hear what happened last week?
No.
I was we were shooting at like phantom type kind of stuff. And
Is this an imaginary game where you imagine you're telling stuff or you actually do it?
we actually well it's D&D, yeah. So basically,
Yeah, but don't have Lego.
Larry's like, hey, read before you shoot. Remember, I'm right behind it. Don't shoot. I mean, I'm like, well, I haven't missed yet. I'm not like you and your bow. You couldn't hit the broadside of a barn if it was right in front of you. So I'm thinking I don't have any problems in the world. First one hits, then I roll a critical fail of 1, and I hit Larry. I roll another critical fail, and I hit somebody else. I hit
We
Troy.
can list them, Chris.
I was like, man, oh man. No D&D during the 70s. Well, if you haven't watched,
I agree with B for C.
All channels, all Lego channels are welcome, and they are playing with Lego bricks.
yeah.
Bunch of gatekeepers.
Well, if you haven't seen it, you're missing out. If you haven't seen it, you are missing out. His maps are freaking wow. No. I'm still doing mine, but we'll be still doing some D&D afterwards.
B for C said he'd sign for Reed's spot.
Get my spot. Sorry. Not unless you're organizing it, Chris. If you're organizing it, you can take my spot, but I got an in with the guy who's organizing it, and he ain't giving up my spot to you. Not unless you take over organizing.
You have
Has
to
a date
join the
been
committee.
determined for 72 hours?
July.
Oh, Jin,
End of July.
Jin doesn't know. Do you
I
know
think it's
about
the
the?
last weekend.
Yeah. Supposed to be last weekend in July because I think there's no shows that weekend.
Best streaming party all summer you'll have. Best party ever. And probably the latest parties you'll have.
Chris said, "You want to bet, Reed?"
Well, we're gonna bet, Chris. You're very good at betting.
We bet polybags around here.
Well, the nice thing is
Be
I
careful, Reed.
picked up some dollar polybags just today. So I mean, hey,
$1. I got $3 ones, and I thought that was a deal.
Be careful. Be careful, Reed. I've made like 50 bets with Chris. Only one I've won is when we played cornhole.
Shit, I lost to Willie because of that one.
You're good at cornhole.
You sure did, Haley.
Who let him in here?
Willie was the only one that bet for me.
That's right.
I think.
I was the only one.
What's up, Willie?
There's Willie.
How'd your auction go, Willie?
It went good. We sold a bunch of stuff.
Shit, I'm gonna have to
Sorry,
send
I
you a
couldn't
bunch of
stick around, but I at least popped in and said, "Hey."
Yeah, it was fun.
I might have to send you a bunch of action figures to sell for me.
I'll do it.
I might have to pull out my brother's old Star Wars from the 70s out of the closet.
Hey, Willie, can you sell Reed?
Huh?
No, there's a no foolish policy.
I was going to say, they probably got a policy against human trafficking.
Where is Zizou? Can we swap Zizou for Reed?
Huh?
Let's kick Reed out and bring in Zizou.
I was offended for a second. I was like, wait, what?
Okay, so he's here. Okay.
Yeah, hi, Willie. I just said hi to you in chat.
Oh, that was chat, Sisu.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, my bad.
Hello, Jen and Seth.
Hi.
I say we bring Dude in and get Willie out of here. I think that's it.
Or any of the.
I think if we brought Dude in, we'd all leave.
I wouldn't leave. I'll stay here.
We would have to bring in Triple D to help understand what
He's like 30 hours into the tank. We'd all leave.
Well, it's not weekend yet. He shouldn't be into the tank quite yet.
Oh yeah, he started early. He must have had a bad day.
Oh man.
Hey, I remember when I accused of Dude, I got put on a list. You're about to be put on Dude's list.
I don't want to be on the list.
On the list. Oh man.
So evidently, Dude didn't count those pick-a-brick cups yet.
Mm-hmm. How's Willie doing?
I gave him 100 cups, but only gave him 90 lids.
Oh man.
That's pretty funny.
I got some lids here you can have if you need them.
Cliff Zizou told me not to talk to you like you do me.
Cliff.
No.
Time out, Willie. Time him out.
If I drive to the Lego store Saturday, will you talk to me the whole way to make sure I don't fall asleep?
Yeah.
I ain't got nobody to go with me.
Chris,
long
you are
How-
mean.
Take the youngest. Make an
I'm
exciting
assuming
road
that
trip.
Chris is going to. I'm assuming that Chris is going to mail me this $12 elephant set because he's being so mean about it.
Oh, I got a
That's
$40.
all right. You go mail me the fire
Do
me
you
claw.
want
Sure
a
me your
elephant,
body.
Jen?
What's that?
Are you looking for an elephant?
I mean, he got the elephant set for $12.
He did.
Yes,
You get one too, Willie?
and I want
Answer
it.
wisely.
They were
I-
there together, weren't they?
Did I get one too?
You got one too?
I feel like I don't need to say anything.
That's pretty bad. I guess he must have got one. He just want to self-incriminate himself, even though he's even already been indicted already. He doesn't want to incriminate himself.
Dude, you. What the hell, man? I trusted you, man. At Hoosier.
Dude, you're yelling again.
He came in tonight.
Oh, we're gonna need Triple in here to translate.
If the counting's off, blame Erica. She counted them.
That's what I did wrong. Damn it.
Now he's passing the buck.
How long did you stream for, Willie?
I was done by 7:30.
Jeff says if
So I
you
did
get
an
more than one, sorry, he says if you get more than one, honestly, you can say you didn't get one.
There you go. Smart.
He F me Willie. What?
Is he talking like a pirate? He
I
asked
don't-
me,
I don't
Willie.
That one, Willie?
I have no idea what dude you're talking about. I'm sorry.
Me neither.
Probably he's
I
still
guess he's
probably
still-
mad about those cups and lid combination. I bet.
Yeah, I guess he's still on the pick-a-brick cup thing.
Oh, have mercy.
I wasn't even in that conversation. So, Reed, I saw you did a paint tutorial last night.
I did. While I was painting some of the badger, I was like, I might as well be streaming this while I'm doing this. Yeah. I painted like 30 of the badger heads. So, badger helmet, mask, whatever you want to call it.
Reed.
I reckon I will count them tomorrow.
Look, he griping over pick-a-brick cups, right? So I bought those bathtub bicycles, motorcycles from him, right? They were supposed to have been 6 or 7 or whatever. I take them in the hotel room and showing what all I got on the stream. Well, he got me one that wasn't a bathtub.
What was it, a shower?
I don't even remember what it was. But I was like, wait a minute, that's not a bathtub. Dude, you got me.
See, you were supposed to go the different way. You were supposed to say we're ranting and raving about pick-a-brick cups and lids, and we should still be whining about that $12 elephant.
Is Chris still here? I need to ask him if he got all of those T-Rexes.
I'll trade you a T-Rex for a elephant set.
They had a whole bunch of T-Rex sets, Hoosier, for like
A T-Rex
$8.
set.
Are you hearing that, Haley?
For $8.
Wow.
Is that the one I got for 15?
I just can't talk to any of them right now, Cliffy.
I don't.
Hey, if y'all believe that shit, I got some oceanfront property I'm selling, $5 an acre.
Hoosier, how can you not believe it when you almost bought a dinosaur set for $8, but the dinosaurs was missing?
I just want to go ahead and talk to Hoosier about his offer because $5 for what would you say, an acre? That's a hell of a deal. I don't care if it ain't oceanfront.
It's probably just the beach because the house washed away.
Yeah.
Can you really still call it a dinosaur set if the dinosaurs aren't there?
Ooh, yeah.
Well, that's the reason why he didn't get his. But if you catch him before when the truck gets there,
So y'all let them know it gets to you, and that's what they do to you.
125. 125.
y'all
125.
y'all find all these deals. Y'all don't tell us until after the fact.
Hey, I send pictures from the store and I sit around for 25 minutes waiting for y'all to pick and choose what you want. They won't give me that bullshit.
I've seen Haley do that.
I
missed that
send
one.
pictures all the time.
I send pictures to Haley only in the evening because she sleeps during the day.
Hey, I don't see none of these pictures. I don't know what y'all
Oh,
talking
wait during the day, Willie.
No,
Nice try.
you sleep till like 2:00.
And you, Hoosier, and Chris, I've already messed up this. And Bama, can't forget about him. Where is he? Y'all running around there looking for beans and weenies sale.
At
I
least
tell you,
Haley,
Haley, when
Yeah,
there's new
you were on
VIPs,
a date, so that's good.
Yeah, we
It
got
was so
no
funny.
pictures, no nothing, no pictures of a dino set that was missing its dinos. Could still have good dino parts and figs and everything. Did they get them?
No, there were figs and all it was in there was the parts.
I told Hoosier, I said Haley might want it anyway, and he said she ain't gonna want it, and he put it back.
See,
Haley, I tell you when there's new VIP rewards. I tell you when a new sale drops at Walmart.
range.
Oh, Jen.
Yep. That's
I tell you when it's everything, and I tell you when it's everything.
Can you do that again?
No.
Oh,
That was a perfect
we
record.
voted. We voted a good one for president.
When are re-elections?
This has nothing to do with. This has nothing to do with
We can have
president.
impeachments,
Yeah.
vote of no confidence.
He's off the clock, y'all.
Wow, I want to see that. I'll pay tickets to watch that. Impeaching Willie, that should be fun.
I don't think it's very fair, Reed, that you're such a good builder and you can paint. It's just not fair that people have more than one thing they're good at because I'm not good at anything.
I'm good at
Build,
smiling.
paint. I can cut cloth too. Wait till I do my tutorial on making cloth items.
Hey Zizu, Dude says send me your address on Ngram, and I'll send your figs.
All right. Thanks, dude. Jude.
What's Ngram?
We'll see if I can go find
Hey,
Ingram.
Instagram.
It's a new
Hey, what-
hip thing.
Well,
Hey,
he
what
said
about-
earlier he's on his laptop, so he doesn't have autocorrect.
You have to be careful
What
if you say it's a
about,
new hip thing for Willie because he's going to think he's going to need a hip replacement.
Hey. Oh,
Chris wants to join and build his elephant. I think you should give him an invite.
Gosh,
Chris,
I'm
you
getting
got an
real
invite,
tired. I
buddy?
think I'm going to go.
Is it too
you
full?
got
I
an
can
invite,
leave.
buddy.
I'll leave.
There's room.
There's
Okay.
one chair
Y'all gotta
left.
quit saying I can leave.
That's because nobody wants
I
to see
just-
a good elephant.
I don't want
Did you
people not
hair
to like
me?
me.
Who's your bricks?
I was just being courteous.
Hoosier, did you hair him?
Who's ain't got no hair?
I do on the sides, Willie. Damn it!
Well, he's wearing the ball cap.
Well, for a while there, he was looking like the guy from Jaws with the crazy hair.
No, I was going to say
Everybody
what about Dude Jude selling Bama's companions and Mr. Gold?
Mm.
Well, I appreciate that, Sultan Fuss, but it's
What does Sultan Fuss mean?
It's his
Something to do with
surname.
Dude, it's Zizu.
What does Zizu mean?
It's a name.
it's his government
Or
name,
Steve.
man. Zisu Sultanfuss.
He does fuss a lot about stuff, so that's why he has a good last name.
It sounds
Look,
like
I'm just gonna
profanity in
stop
another
visiting your
country.
streams. I think. Try to be nice.
I think he starts drinking if it's a Hoosier stream. It's another stream.
Man, you can't take a joke today.
Joke? Where?
Zizu needs a Snickers.
I'll take all the Snickers. It's been a
Are
rough
you
week.
passing out Snickers now? Sweet, I'll take one too.
I am kind of hungry.
Seth,
I have
you
a
got
miniature horse named
tuberculosis, Seth? You got
Yeah, somebody-
tuberculosis, Seth?
No, these allergies just the pollen is falling. It sucks.
It's falling and it sucks.
I feel you, Seth.
Well-
I feel you.
Just like in the days of school, make sure if you're going to pass out snacks, you bring enough for everybody.
See, that's the reason why Chris and me decided not to send Haley any pictures, because then she'd have to go outside to the post box and try to get a box. And her allergies are so bad right now.
I think Brett left, so we would have room.
I need no break.
Brett.
I think you're
Thank
just
you.
falling asleep.
Right. Yeah, we got plenty of room.
His castle guys weren't, hitting them with their pikes enough to where they could. Yep, that's what I got for $100. Got all that for $100. $100.
That's balling.
Dang it.
Hey, that dinosaur set is the one Hoosier put back at the store.
Wow, $8? Yeah, mine was $15. I was like, $8's a steal. Dang, and there was only one of those on the shelf.
Reed, you suck.
Hey, the hospital was
Eight's a
40.
steal if it has the dinos in it.
The hospital was 40. That's what pulled me in.
Hoosier, Dude is very sorry. He said he will send you another bathtub.
He said, I'll send Yolu.
All right, let's try that again.
We talked about this earlier. We were just going to
I'm
figure
not
it
worried
out.
about it.
Hoosier, what are you building?
Oh, eventually, the bathtub
Is that
guys
the
will
Camaro?
let you know.
Yes, it's pretty.
I had one and I sold it, and I want another one.
I like how it has a
Alright.
little 5 cents in the console.
Yeah. Ooh, and I like. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything else.
That's
'cause
not
y'all
enough
don't
to
know
go through a toll. You need more than that.
And how the doors hinge out. Pretty cool.
Hoosier, I probably just wait and find one at my store. It'll probably be like $20 or something.
Dang.
What's that?
No, less than that, Willie. You'll forget to tell us. It'll be probably $10.
If y'all want me to
What's
start
that,
telling y'all
Will?
everything I find, that Camaro set. I'll find it. They'll probably have 50 of them, and I'll call Chris, and then he'll buy all the ones I don't buy. That'll be like $20 or something.
So, did you get rid of it, Willie, because you didn't like it, or?
No, I bought it on the first day it came out, and we were doing a show, so I just put it on the shelf.
Oh, gotcha.
I marked it up real high, and I'm thinking somebody was going to buy it, and somebody bought it.
Oh, dang.
So
Damn, you should have bought it Saturday, Willie.
I ain't in no rush to get it. I don't think it's going to be like a disappearance set for a while.
They come out with so many sets these days. Nothing. I don't think anything disappears anymore.
We might want certain things to disappear, like Reed.
Whoa.
Hey, only my castle
Wow.
disappears. I don't disappear. My
Shots
castle
fired.
disappears, so I don't have to invite you in because you won't be able to see it. So I can play with my certain friends, and I know you won't ever see it. So I'll be good.
One day you'll get out of this castle phase.
Never. Even if I do, I mean, I'll still have one in the town. I'll still have to have something. For me to live in. I got to have my castle in my town.
Well, every town has a drunk.
I think every house has a drunk. Is that what you said? Every town has a drunk?
Yes.
Okay.
Every town has a famous building that people want to go to. It'd be my castle.
Reed, is your second channel Secret Squirrel Bricks?
No, but it probably should be.
There's already a Secret Squirrel Bricks.
Yeah, I saw it on who was it?
I usually only see him on Ninja.
You'd have to be Chester the Magnificent Squirrel channel.
Man, you can't spell that.
You just gotta come watch the D&D so you can hear me talk because my voice is really good.
Brett said your castle looks like a light up roller disco.
Hey, that's what I mean, that's well, I do have the dance floor. So it'll be a roller rink for Omaha. I got roller skates on order, of all different colors.
Reed, you got any videos on how you make the capes?
Probably have one out there. I've done it before.
You, Chris, Cliff, and Brett so far, dude.
What?
Dude was asking who all was in the bathtub gang.
I'm not in the tub gang yet? Dang, I'll have to work harder at that.
Dude, juice in the tub. That's it.
Yeah. Let's hope he's got a tang with him, otherwise he is not going to be having a good time.
Can you take some orange studs and put them in the tub?
Look,
Oh, man.
Drinking the That's perfect.
Hey y'all, I think I'm gonna go. I'm exhausted. I don't know why. I'm just tired.
It's all good. Ben, thanks for coming and hanging out.
And I don't want Chris to come on here and build the elephant in front of me.
Jen, do you want me to go get you an elephant?
Are there more?
That's not the answer to my question, Jen.
Yes, I want one.
You missed your chance. I'm sorry.
Good night, Jen.
See, asking auxiliary questions.
I don't know what that means.
We'll see you in Memphis.
Yes, I will see you in Memphis. I have some new stuff to bring to Memphis, so I'm excited.
I put all of y'all down, including Heather, with you for 4 tables.
Yeah, she just has one mosaic that I'm just going to put up for her. And so I was making a list today of what exactly we're going to be bringing and how much space that we're going to need. I think 4 tables will be plenty.
Okay, that works. We really appreciate it.
No problem. I'm excited to go to another show in a minute.
Yeah.
All right, we'll see y'all tonight.
Bye, Dan.
Happy birthday. Are we still friends?
We're always still friends. And hang on, if you keep wishing me happy birthday like every day, does my age keep going up each time?
Uh-oh.
No.
Because I might be up to 30 by now.
Well, I was making sure I told you.
Might be up to 30.
Might. Because I really only turned 27 this year.
That's right. 27 holding.
Bye, y'all.
Later.
Bye, Jen.
Can I turn 27 again, please?
I'm hungry.
What's up, buddy?
What's up?
Hey.
Oh, is he here?
No, that's not him.
We got a Chris on the stream and everything. Oh boy.
Oh, he's going to build that elephant.
Hi, B4C.
I was hoping to play D&D with you guys.
Oh, that's tomorrow night.
Are you into that for real, Chris?
Hell no.
I was saying that did not fit your profile.
Missing all the fun.
It's too smart for me. It's too much you have to know and remember.
Not
I'm
really.
trying to figure out how to play. Is it an imagination? Like, I shoot you, you're dead? And
We're shooting monsters, but yeah, you can. Well, if you roll the wrong dice, yeah, you can hit your opponents and then have them walk up and hit you with their weapon because you weren't supposed to shoot at them. And yeah, it happened. It happened. I actually walked out of the room. I says, "I'm out of the room."
What's up, Bubba? Brett?
That was probably in fun.
why am I on big screen?
We lost the Hoosier.
Hoosier.
Well,
Who's
What the hell did I do?
You hit the
The
wrong
heck,
button.
man?
What? You hit that wrong button.
He got so excited that before C joined, he left the stream.
Right,
That's
that's
what,
true.
this is why we play D&D, because we all have our own custom dice towers. Lego dice towers. Oh, did I just get a dice stuff?
I was so glad Bubba bought stuff tonight.
Ooh.
Oh, I seen her.
How's
Seen her
Chris?
watching for a while.
Well, he's been out getting all those good Lego deals, finding $12 elephants. So he doesn't have time to
Oh,
be
you
out.
won't talk to me. What the heck?
I wish they only had one, or didn't have just one.
Yeah, that would be something you'd want a lot more of. I guarantee it. That's okay.
I can't believe that they had it marked at $29 to start.
Shoot, someone must have put a wrong sticker on there.
Well, was it a sale sticker at $29?
Well, normally dirt cheap they have the retail price and then whatever.
Yeah, but
at the time.
They keep throwing stuff over the top of it because that the hospital has the 120 and then 80, and then they didn't even have a chance to put the 40 sticker on it because he was like, I was looking at it. He's like, I just priced that, and it came up on the app at 40, and he said 40, and I'm like, sold. I'm out of here.
Yours came from Walmart, right, Reed?
Yeah, I got a Walmart. Yeah, Walmart one. So, yeah, I mean,
Haley, I wish I could have been on when they told you about Saturday when we went and shopped.
No, I was yelling at all of them.
They didn't do no good because there wasn't enough to pass out.
Unless you want an Ninjago.
You send pictures. I always send pictures.
I got lucky, and Chris let me have one. Is the only reason I got one.
Yeah, everybody trying to be nice to poor sick Chris, and then the lady talks about going in the back, and Chris gets super speed. He left his buggy and everything.
Yeah, full of Lego, and I'm like, somebody else will grab it, so I start pushing it. It's got a bum wheel. The wheel starts flying apart.
I'm glad I had my math wrong because I was figuring out at full price it's going to be almost $5,000, and I didn't add it up in my head at $25 each. I might have bought them.
What the Ninjago says?
Yes.
Which ones?
I don't know what the hell. I got a picture of it.
I know I could easily get $50 or more for those sets at the show, but who got that much? What was it, 59 of them?
Yeah, 50 something.
What?
That was 53 of them, wasn't it?
Whoa, that's nice. TJ doesn't like it, but apart it looks good together. But he says it's not very good apart.
It would have been under $3,000, Chris.
Yeah, it'd have been just over 1,000.
No.
Yeah.
It would have been about $2,600.
How you're tripping.
If you do 50.
Hang on, I got a calculator somewhere.
What did I just do?
For how many of them?
$25 times 53 of them. It's $1,300.
Oh, that's right, 25. I did 50.
I am reading your chat, Salty Fuss.
He could just say it out loud since he's on the stream.
Well, everybody's having a good conversation. We don't want to interrupt it.
Wait, is Sultan Post talking to other panel members on the stream?
Well, he directed it towards Cliff, but it involved me, so I just wanted to say thank you.
Chris, you send me the money, I'll go get them.
But I don't need that. I don't know what to do.
Come on, Chris. You know you're going to do it.
Only
That's got so
bad
much
thing that
stored here already.
Hey, are you feeling better, Chris?
Am I what?
Are you feeling better?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Cliff, are you feeling better?
I feel it with my fingertips.
Here, Chris, we'll look up the what the figures are going for right now.
He really is gonna put his elephant together.
He's not lying.
what you think he was lying?
I love it. Dude, you says don't go, Zissou.
This fucker got monkeys in it too.
Heck yeah.
And I think it has the alligator, the egg with the alligator on
Yeah,
it.
I seen that on the box.
That's awesome. I got that one on a clearance, but not that kind of a clearance.
Hmm. All
Seth,
right.
how's the family doing?
See
You
you.
asked me how my family's doing?
Yes.
Well, they're a bunch of women, if that tells you anything, but I guess they're doing okay.
Looky there, Cliff. I finished bag 4.
Looking good.
So
Great.
that golden ninja Zane is going for about 13. Average is about 16, 17 bucks
Really?
for one. Yeah, it's because I guess there's a golden fig in there.
Well, shit, that's half the set right there.
And
Yeah.
let's see what the other price is.
Are you still doing whatnot, Chris?
Ugh, I don't know.
You can
He
do
just won an
another
$800 mystery box last night.
I'm still buying. I think he means selling. I think
The
about
dude
it.
you said, Chris, don't lie. I believe it.
And it's
Don't
8.
lie about what?
They were saying, I said, oh, you are building your elephant. They said, what'd you think he was lying? I thought you were just picking
I'll be
it
I
back.
up.
thought he was just giving Jen some help too. I didn't know.
I got to go get my son from work.
Yep.
Okay.
It's his ass walk.
He'd get lost.
Mm,
Well, that's on him.
It's time for him to get a car or electric bike or something.
We're all safer if he don't.
He can't even ride a
The
scooter.
next time he is riding his skateboard, I will video it and send it to you all.
Well, skateboard is different than a bike or a car.
You say that. wait till you see the video. We are all safer. All right, I'll be back about a half hour.
Okie dokie.
Half hour.
Hey, yeah, I gotta go 2 cities over to get him. If I disappear off here, the internet kicked me off again, so I'll join back when I get back.
Okay. So does anyone does anyone live like in one of those areas where the time zone changes? Because I've always wondered, like, let's say where you live is an hour, behind what time you have to be at work. So like you would have to leave an hour earlier in your time to get there in time. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, like you live on the line.
Yeah. That would suck. Like basically, I mean, you basically would at least lose 2 hours of your day, don't you? That's way too much to think about. Never mind.
Yeah, don't make us think it's late.
I'm gonna get some paper out and write it out. We're gonna formulate this, but don't worry, guys. I'll do the smart stuff, and you guys do the pretty stuff. All right.
Seth is so deep.
yeah, that little Zane fig has sold quite a lot, especially in February too.
I'll talk to Eva later and find out what she wants to do.
Let's look at the parts list. I don't know. I guess the only concern is you buy them all and then they just sit there and do nothing.
Good possibility too.
I mean, building parts wise, there's not a lot of good building ones. There's a lot of Technic. There's a little bit of parts wise. I don't think it'd be worth it.
I can't figure it out. This is too much stuff. Too much. It's too much.
Figured as much.
I'd be finding another job. I heard that, Jeff.
100%.
Yeah. So like,
Right.
if you leave your okay, if it's 7 a.m. where you are, 8 a.m. where you have to work. That means if you have to be work at 9, you would have to leave your house at 7 because you cross the line. I don't know. We'll figure it out later.
Yeah, but when you be able to go
It's
home,
9 o'clock in their time. I mean, it's 8 o'clock in their time. So you're still an hour early.
I think it would still work out because you would still be able to get to go home.
That's true.
But you leave at 5 o'clock, but when you get home, it's 4 something. So
I think I just set my home clock to my work clock.
Yeah.
Go off that.
That's crazy.
So who's not changing times? I mean, who's not? I mean, who's doing the Travis time still?
you are. You're not changing times anymore, Cody.
No, I'm not.
No, I'm talking about time zones.
Oh, time zone. Never mind.
So like, you're Central and I'm Eastern. So like, it is what 9:41 there.
Yeah.
So it's 10:41 here. I'm an hour ahead. I don't understand how that works. But I didn't know this until, and I'm maybe I should be ashamed, but I didn't know that Arizona doesn't do the time change stuff.
Hopefully none of
Or-
us are too soon.
Well, they said this last one that we did is going to be the final one.
I hope that's the case because I don't like it.
Yeah, I hope so too. And also, I like this time change because it stays light outside later. So I can
Yeah.
get more stuff done. All right.
Stays light out later. So I can get more streaming in the house done.
I mean, if you think about it, it's like that's historical wise, that's pretty cool that we get to see the last of the time change being flipped around.
Yeah. All right, Zissou. Dude Jude is really panicking here. Where you? Oh, there he is. Okay.
I do, Jude.
I don't know. I figured out one time what would happen because we have leap years. So I sat down one time and figured out what would happen if we didn't celebrate leap years, and it was of course like 55,000 years in the future. If we didn't do it, then winter would actually be during the summer months, and summer would be during the winter months if we didn't actually do leap year every 4 years.
It's already happening. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you're right. That is true.
What if we just fell back every time instead of springing forward on the second time, and we just kept doing that year after year? That'd be really interesting.
I know. No, I don't need that.
Why every time Hoosier leaves, the conversation always goes deep and mental?
Well, we keep gaining years, like hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
That'd be kind of cool.
Well, I am sharing a castle. I don't know if Haley wants to show it. It's not a clear one, so it is kind of unusual. So,
Ooh.
Oh, that's looking good. Is that on the other side? Was that a door, the round part, or was that just detail on the wall?
that's a door. That's the big
Oh,
door.
I like that. Oh, to the right of it though, the round part.
No, that's just that was part of the castle collapse. So it's just a wall. Just
That's cool.
It looks good. Yeah.
so. This is, I mean, the mine. This was from the island last year, and then this was part of the last year's. This was like elevated farm. So there's a there's a stairwell in the back underneath here that just kind of goes up to the upper area. So
That looks awesome compared to the clear ones I've seen.
Well, in Reed's defense, I'm guessing Reed, you are limited in what parts you can get, right? In trans clear.
yeah, for the most part. I mean, this is kind of a lot of these gray parts are from the castle collab that was at Chicago last year. So I basically gutted that, and so I'm using a lot of that stuff. Plus, I mean, these 6x16 dark gray plates. I mean, I probably have 100, 150, 200 of them or something. So I mean,
like
huh?
That detail that you had in the front, the round, you wouldn't be able to do that with the clear.
It would look different. I mean, this is a straight out of the castle collab, this configuration here, but I figured I'd add it, and then just did the doors. I mean, the doors don't have an arch over the top. It's just so they can go either way, but I didn't like I can always re-put an arch in if I wanted to. And the windows are all recessed in here, so they're actually recessed in the wall, so in between there. But what makes this wild about this one is when I built the land, the lid was it was a partial. So basically this back wall and this section and this wall lift out, and then the back wall and this wall are in place. It's got a weird configuration. So, but yeah,
if you built it, Reed, we wouldn't expect it any other way.
But I got the big castle back over here. One of the creators is here, and the castle in the woods is over here. Look at that! I got all my city vehicles up on the shelf there. Look at all those things. You can't see a mess. You can see my mess. Pretty bad. The build table. Oh, and then of course you can see all my city sets in the back. Look at that. So you can read what numbers they are, I bet, too, right?
Jeff said they need to rig the clocks to spread out the spring forward throughout the entire year by adding a fraction of a second to each minute so no one will ever notice it, then only do the fall back. That way we still get an extra hour of sleep each fall. I like it. I like the idea. I like the way you think.
I just like the fact that we have time at the end of the day. You don't really need time while you're at work. Except the farmers would like it, but the rest of us wouldn't. So.
Cliff, how's the shorts going?
What are you talking about?
Oh, what are you doing? How are you?
Don't talk to me, Zizu.
See, that was me trying to be nice. What the heck?
Cliff wearing shorts now?
Well, it's better than a dress.
Johnny G said, I too like to cut off Jeff's jib. You don't hear that expression often.
So for a little while, students were going around hitting each other in the back of the head, and they'd be like, I like your cut, G. I just realized I haven't heard that in a while.
I like your cut, G.
Yeah, and then they would smack the other person in the back of the head.
It sounds like a Denozo NCIS type smack there.
Yeah.
The Gibbs?
I'm glad they stopped doing that.
Gibbs. Yeah.
I love that show. I watch it every morning.
Were they doing it to you?
No.
Like, I'm glad they stopped.
Yeah. Most of them are taller than me, though, so that would be feasible.
But they wouldn't be slapping you in the back of the head. They would be slapping you on the butt saying, nice cheeks, Teach.
Oh, dear.
Oh, I miss school lunch.
I don't even miss earlier today. I'm glad it's gone. Let's get on to something new. Some like
Lord of
some
the
kind of Lord of the
Flies. That's a
Flies.
good movie.
I never seen it.
Cliff, you like Lord of the Flies, but you don't like Lord of the Rings. What the heck? And you don't like House of Dragons?
He don't like Lego Batman.
Yeah, you don't like sorting Lego. You don't like building Lego.
He don't like Mox.
Nope.
I never said nothing like that. Pull out of your damn mind.
He like complaining about not getting dinosaurs though.
Ouch. I think I did hear him say something about that. Dinosaurs? Yeah. A little mad.
Have you heard people do that? Oh yeah, thing. Every
Yeah, he
day at
does it all the
lunch.
time.
Every day at lunch, I
I
can
hear
hear
it all
like
the time, dude.
these little kindergartners yelling it from the lunchroom. And I'm like, what the heck? Who is that childish? Every day.
I only hear it from Bama.
I know that's the only
What?
person I hear it from.
Yep.
I didn't know he did that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
That's amazing.
Right now, I feel like I'm staying kind of up to date with what kids are doing because my kids are still kids. But as they turn into teenagers, I'll know less and less and become less hip and less hip.
The fact that you
And the
said
fact
hip.
that's what I was about to say.
Whoa. He's hip. He's hip to be square.
That's right. Johnny G says Lego Movie is a cinematic masterpiece. Sultan
And
Fuss agrees. Four out of five a-holes can't be wrong.
Maybe they can. They didn't get the piece to get to the USB unless it's still in your laptop. So if you can't find it, it's trash.
It's still in your laptop?
No, you had it in yours last. I don't know.
Like, right?
So my girls think Starbucks is like the coolest thing ever, but I never take them because number one, it's too expensive, and number two,
Throw
they
it away.
get jacked up.
Yeah.
But anyway, for Christmas, Santa Claus brought them a gift card to Starbucks, and they've been begging for me to take them, and I finally took them today, and it was totally worth it.
Cool. They get jacked up.
No, not really. No, I mean, I was hanging out with y'all, wasn't I? What was I doing?
We were
I
streaming.
don't know. That's right. See, they weren't bad while we were streaming. Molly got one with no caffeine. I let Haley get one that actually had caffeine, but they both got a bunch of sugar. So, but no, they're fine, and they just thought that was just the best thing ever. And I know Haley says she can't wait to go to school and tell everybody she went to Starbucks.
Man, I got the Keurig. I'm so proud of that thing.
Yeah, we like ours.
Oh, Seth, could you pick up Starbucks and drop it off at school for them? That way they could really flex. Would that
Well,
be allowed?
I bet the parent teachers
my
would just love that.
well, my oldest told me that some girl in her class brings it every other day at school. She comes with Starbucks, and the girl tells her she has to get up really, really early so they can go by and get it.
I don't think I'd like that girl very much.
Or
Yeah,
just get them a Starbucks cup, and they can walk into school with a Starbucks cup.
There you go.
Yeah.
we can have
Outside,
like
outside
yeah.
thinking. Then
has
that
some
way,
chocolate milk in it.
that way
Really?
you can make it, pretend to make it at home. Say, all right, here's your Starbucks.
Yeah.
Willie's so smart.
I've been carrying on Starbucks coffee, carrying Folgers coffee in it.
Yep.
I used to drink my Zima in a Sprite bottle.
Zima. Was that an alcoholic beverage?
Yeah.
What was the drink that had the little balls in it? What was that
What?
called?
Oh, there was
There was
something like that, wasn't there?
yeah, there were like these little balls all in it. But it's not like boba tea because they in that bubble. Anyway, no, these are like little tiny balls. I don't know what they were. You could
I
drink
don't know
them.
what you've been drinking, Seth.
Listen, I can tell you it's the best balls I've ever had in my mouth. Let me see if I can figure out.
Oh my goodness.
Let's see.
You have to
Drink
you have to go to Amsterdam to get that, don't you?
or Obits.
That
A
was
long
it.
time ago, there was a drink with the same name. In 1997, Clearly Canadian Beverage Corp introduced a non-carbonated fruity drink. They had tiny little balls floating inside. Okay, so what are the balls? I want to
Tapioca.
dissect the balls. Did you say tapioca?
Yeah.
It could be.
Who
Let's
who in
see.
the world had that idea? Like, so in a drink, we're gonna put these little round choking hazards, and everyone's like, "Yes, that's an awesome idea." That's insane. Did they dissolve or something, or did they just look cool?
I don't know. All I can find so far is somebody saying it had balls in it, but they didn't say. Okay, let's see what Wikipedia says. This is definitely going to have what we need. The small balls floated due to their nearly equal density to the surrounding liquid and remained suspended with the assistance of gelling gum. The gelling gum provided a support matrix and a visual clarity approaching that of okay, blah blah blah. The gelling gum created a very weak yield stress, which dude, this is some serious science crap. Anyway, that's too much to read. They came in black currant berry, blueberry melon, strawberry, pineapple, banana, cherry, coconut. Whenever if you gotta mix too much together, then you ain't doing something right. Raspberry, citrus, and vanilla orange, which sounds terrible. Apparently, it's in a listing of the 10 bad beverage ideas
Oh wow!
back in April
What's number
2010.
one?
Number one, let's see, it might be that one that was on top. I don't like internet. Let's see. I want to view all of them. I want to know what the numero uno is. I don't know. Is New Coke or Orbits? Orbits is something different.
Hmm.
Obits.
Oh,
Whatever. I'm sorry I could not give you guys the answers you were wanting. Let's see. Johnny G says red dye number 5 and coffee would give them plenty of energy to cut the grass when they get home. I like the way you think. I'm really questioning whether we need to cut a bunch of dyes out of our diet. I think the dyes that's how the government's getting us. It's the dyes, man. The dyes.
die number 5.
Johnny G says bubble tea is a cold tea with boba referred to as balls or pearls. I've never had one, but I've seen them. I knew this. I knew this. Well, I didn't know her. There's this tea. I don't know what to call it. It was like a. Never mind.
My sister and I used to take them and shoot them at each other.
Nice.
Shoot what at each other?
the little bulba, the thing from the bubble tea. They have the little ball things on the bottom,
Oh,
Shoot it
and the
through the
straws
straw.
were just enough to where you could suck them in and shoot them at. Yeah.
What's up, troublemaker? Troublemakers in the
Oh,
house.
there's the
And so
zebra.
is Zebra.
All right, you better get in your talking time now, zebra, before you get banned again.
What would he get banned for? What do you
Because I'm here.
Because Chris is here.
do?
No,
Oh yeah, I forgot. Chris likes to ban them.
see how long it takes him to shoot his mouth off.
Well. Z-Bricks.
If I would have known he was a troublemaker, I wouldn't have seemed so excited. I'm really disappointed you're here, Z-Bricks. I'm just kidding. Just be good so I don't regret it. Oh, man. I wish.
You know how long it took us to unblock him from last time?
Troublemaker says, no, I'm here. I cause trouble. There you go.
you guys really haven't timed anybody out lately. You guys have been
Not a
nice.
challenge.
The chat is restless.
I think the last time I got timed out was by Brett, of all people.
Yeah, I'll make you feel better.
Oh,
The most inactive
what do you mean?
timed me out.
What
Yeah,
in
my
the
comments-
hell just happened?
Yeah, my comments just went bye. What'd you do,
Everybody's
Haley?
timed out. Oh, no.
Cliff got timed out? What?
I didn't do it to Cliff.
It says Soltifus was blocked for 5 minutes.
What
happened to my chat?
Chat Zissou is not going to be happy. Click on private chat and then back to comments. They should show back up.
All right, well, things are back to normal. We're blocking people and timing people out.
Feel better?
Everybody can sleep easy.
I was reading Z-Brick's comment to Chris. What do you mean, Chris and I are like best friends?
I should block him for saying that.
He's your best friend.
Don't
Now,
do
did
it.
he
Don't do it,
do
Chris.
something
Don't
to
do
you,
it.
Chris?
Look at your elephant, Chris.
It's a nice
What did he
elephant.
do to you so bad, Chris?
Usually he makes, old people comments?
He just always annoyed the shit out of me, like from day one.
Oh.
They're best friends now. Chris, you need to go get Hoosier and stick him on his elephant.
Chris is going to send him a train.
Troublemaker rubs off on people. I hope you're not rubbing. Never mind.
What? What did you say, Cliff?
I was just reading chat.
I got your big pig out, Haley.
I know, I saw it was sitting on my box.
No.
It's a tassel. My tassel fig.
I don't remember what fig was sitting on that box. I just put it on there to show you how big it was.
Shit, at this rate, I'll just pick it up when I drive up there.
Works for me. Oh, that's the bum castaway guy.
Yeah, because I'm thinking I was going to try to come up for like May or June or whenever the next AFOL meeting is.
When is the next one?
I'm not sure. Really?
I think he's testing him out. He's trying to test him out, ain't he?
I think so.
What?
Mr. President, when's the next AFOL day?
No idea.
I don't think they've announced them yet.
They only told us the first one. The rest of them was coming later.
Oh.
Did y'all see the Creator 3-in-1 parrot?
Yeah,
No, we haven't seen that yet.
he's pretty.
That's
Seth
interesting.
wants that one, right?
Mm-hmm. I'll get it eventually.
Chat Zisu just messaged me to say hi to Dude Jude. Hey, Dude Jude.
Oh yeah, we ain't heard from Dude Jude in a little bit.
Yeah.
Do you time Dude out?
Well, he started early, so
Oh,
That's true.
Technically, I can from this side.
We'll time out the whole chat, aren't we, huh?
I can time out anyone with a hammer too. I have the power.
You probably can indefinitely mute them too. I mean, it might turn into a quiet stream, huh?
No, even Hoosier left himself unmuted. Hmm.
now Chris, you only done one auction on whatnot, haven't you?
I did 2.
You done 2?
What?
When did you do the other one?
The last one I did was in September.
Oh, dang.
I'll probably do 2 more. I want to do one more with all my duplicate CMFs and then probably sell these Lego clocks.
What? You got a fireman?
Yup.
Yeah, Chima.
Yup. I got them all.
Well, if you decide to sell that fireman, let me know.
I will. You'll be the first. I know you want it.
Thank you.
If you try to sell your alien clock, you let me know.
Well, you know I got 2 of them.
I know you do. I'll even take the broken one so I can fix his antenna.
I already fixed it.
No.
That's the one I'm probably going to keep. So I'll never get rid of it. The only people that know it's actually broke are you guys.
I don't know nothing.
That's
That's my
right.
favorite character from Toy Story. It's little aliens.
Yeah.
Wow.
What was the word?
That one Star Wars one's worth like $200+.
Which one is that?
I don't know what it's one of the. I'll go get it.
Oh, is it the Clone War thing?
Yeah.
Haley, you got any Daily Bugles?
Go fish.
I have one.
Well, if I had one, I'd give it to you.
I don't need to say it. I want to add another couple of floors to my
Wow.
Nice.
Yeah, that guy.
Ooh.
Commander Cody.
Yeah. I know M&R wants it, but I ain't heard from him in a while.
It should
I'm from the Toy Story and a couple of city ones, but that's it.
It should be pretty easy to add a floor, Willie, because it's pretty basic parts.
Yeah,
What is it?
Daily Bugle floors.
You want to put more on it for real?
Yep, maybe 2 more.
I wish you would have said it before.
Yeah, I know.
In fact, I dug your stuff out. I just parted the rest of it out.
Now we lost a Hoosier.
When was that? That was January 1st, wasn't it?
Did we ever have a Hoosier?
Oh, I'm tired.
None of that, sir. None of that.
How'd your auction go, Willie?
It went pretty good. I'm happy. You don't need a lot of bidders. All you need is one person to be buying.
That's what I did. Most of these people's streams, it's usually the same 3, 4, 5 people buying everything.
We had one bidding war. Well, we had two. One of them went higher than the other, though. But
I meant to send you a picture while I was at the thing and I forgot. They had 2 of those things.
Seth, you're on mute, I think.
oh yeah, they don't sell.
Okay.
No, I'm just not saying anything. I was looking at Lego clocks because I didn't even know they even made all those. Z-Bricks wants to know, anyone got plans for tomorrow? It's going to be crazy here in Savannah. I used to live in Pembroke. Are you familiar with Pembroke, Georgia? Fort Stewart?
Bubba gonna join us?
That's right, Bubba. He bought I think the final thing was he bought 12 things.
St. Patrick's Day Sultan Fuss. Big in Savannah.
Really?
They changed the river green.
What?
They do that in Chicago too.
Well, they usually turn the river green a couple weeks before St. Patty's Day, though.
I didn't know that.
Is that tomorrow?
Yep.
Yeah. So if you haven't been pinched lately, just forget to wear green.
Well, I just think, okay, I didn't wear green, so you're going to pinch me. If you pinch me, I'm going to punch you. I mean, is this the game we're going to play? Why don't you just leave me the F alone?
Right.
And nobody gets hurt.
What's up, Taz?
Hey, Taz.
I always tell people I own green underwear.
I'll be wearing purple.
Be a rebel. I love it.
No, I'll be wearing a bowling shirt.
Johnny G.
Oh my gosh. Bubba says, as soon as I get out the Thunderbox and get something to eat.
Why can't he join from the Thunderbox?
And then Bubba says, say Thunderbox, and Taz appears. I mean, as long as you don't show anything, go ahead and hop on if you're in the Thunderbox. It's okay. I don't mind the sounds,
Yeah,
but I don't want to see that.
Yeah, we want it to smell like you can make all the sounds you want.
Wow. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Cliff, there have been many times I was in the Thunderbox while me and you were talking.
I know. I heard. I just kept my mouth shut.
That's what best friends are for.
Yeah.
Kept my mouth shut.
I won a guest poop from Holland and Ballin one week on the Thunderbox. So
have any of you guys ever traded in sealed sets to Bricks and Minifigs?
They don't give you a lot.
They don't give you. They give you the cheapest, I think, worldwide. Because somebody just told me that the other day. It's like they were trying to.
Like they told me they wouldn't even take a sealed set if it was still available in the store. So that's against their contract obligations or whatever.
Maybe not. I don't know.
Them cheap bastards.
Are they affiliated with Lego?
I have no idea.
No.
Like I wrote about my AT-AT, Titanic, and a bunch of other sealed shit I have.
I'd be curious.
So they wouldn't take none of it.
Be curious to see if they or have a deal, because a lot of the stuff they have in stock is Lego.
Maybe.
Is from Lego.
I'm
Or
sorry.
is Lego like sets you can buy right then and there, because there's another like mom and pop shop, and then their deal is through Lego too, where all their sets that they keep in stock is stuff you can find available, but then all the used stuff they can as long because they had that same rule. So
You probably have to drive up to the Madhouse because he told us there's some pretty good prices on stuff.
If you go to Music City, he pays by weight. No matter what it is, he weighs it.
I think it's like 35 pounds.
Who?
AT-AT and the Titanic.
Oh, okay.
They're heavy
Well,
as
you're
shit.
getting rid of the Titanic?
I got 3 of them, Cliff.
Oh yeah, that's right.
you almost
Well,
got a
you could
fourth.
probably get
I
premium
forgot.
money for
You
that.
know,
They're
you
sold
know.
out. You could probably make some money with it being sold out on Lego every day.
Okay, I still laughing about that Titanic, Chris, because you almost got a fourth one.
Oh, Hoosier's back.
Crazy.
You were like less than a couple days from getting another one.
Well, the Titanic weighs what, 14 pounds alone?
It was 31. Isn't that what we said this afternoon? 31 pounds?
Was it 31 pounds?
I think that's what we figured out. 31 pounds on the Titanic. And a regular creator expert car weighs somewhere around 2.2 pounds.
Is Dude Jude pretending to be Z Bricks?
It's possible. 'Cause I don't know.
Somebody using all caps. That's mighty suspicious, Z Bricks.
Hey, Chris,
What's up?
I got somebody looking for a Titanic. Text me your price.
Do what?
Text me your price.
All right.
Somebody in the lug.
But it's not that tall, skinny guy, is it? With the beard, mustache, or goatee?
Tall, skinny guy.
The one that gave you the city sets to give away.
No.
All right, because I can't help him out no more. He tried ripping me off in Alabama.
Who was that?
I can't remember his name.
How'd he rip you off?
Well, he didn't rip. He tried to rip me off. Remember, he won at the poker game. I wanted to. What was it? The fairground mixer. And he said he'd sell it to me, and he wanted high-end Bricklink prices for it. And I sold him Palace Cinema for $100.
Let's see. Where did he give me the sets at the store in the parking lot?
Yeah, when we all got out of the car.
Okay, so let me think. Who was it?
He gave you them 3 city sets.
My mind is going a blur.
He usually wears the Titans jacket, like the red coat, got the Titans emblems all over it. There's only one person that hands you city sets to give away.
I don't know, and I can't remember it all. No, it wasn't Paul.
No, not Paul.
And I gave him to David, so it wasn't David. Dude, I can't remember it all. I'll think about it. But yeah, I just text somebody and he asked how much, so you can let me know. I'll let him know.
All right.
What's up, Howie Stuff?
Hey, Big Nate. Howie.
What's up, Howie?
What are bricks? You better watch it, buddy. Who's your son? Yay, my Bricklink order shipped.
What'd you order?
A 1x2 trans clear tile.
Huh.
And
Just plain
some,
transclear.
huh?
Transclear.
Yeah, light blue, transclear
Oh, light blue.
to put in my little dock area.
It's too bad Brett's not here to hear you talking about stuff that you build, without instructions and panels. He's always ranting on and on about it.
Hey, has anybody got an extra moving truck promotion?
Yeah,
You want to sell it, trade for it, or something?
I'll just send it to you.
I trade you a train.
I ain't got nowhere to put a train, but I'll just show you.
Chris probably needs some elephants, don't he?
No, I don't know.
Are the old ones bigger than the new ones?
What?
The elephants.
What are you asking about?
The elephants. I don't want to say it because somebody's going to say that's what she said.
No,
I thought it would be bigger.
I'm not saying.
I think the old ones might have been a little bit bigger. I think.
That's what I was
Well,
thinking.
more than a handful is a waste.
Anyone going to Virginia? Not me.
Have you all been to Virginia before?
No.
Someone was just out there recently that I pick up from, and she was like, "Man, there's like nothing out there." She's like, "There's no." We were there. There's like no bars in this one town, no strip clubs, nothing. I mean, yeah, it's like crazy. I'm like, yeah, okay, that's not good. So you're not moving there then, probably. Pretty slow where she was at.
Message me your address, Chris, because when that flood, I lost all
All right, I will. Where do you want me to send it to? I think I blocked you on everything.
Wow. Is it on Instagram?
God, it's terrible to be blocked.
Chris, you get my message,
Did I?
Chris.
Yeah, I was about to write you back, and then Cliff told me to write him.
Thought you were going to say, I was about to write you back, but then I blocked you.
You know anybody wants an AT-AT?
Nope, I don't.
Not that I've heard.
That's what trying to clean up and get organized, and then boxes are just so big.
How many of them you got?
I only got one of those.
Why don't you let me take it with me next week and try to sell it?
Okay. Strip club pie on my neighborhood priority list. What's Bubba talking about?
That's what I was trying to figure out.
Just a random strip club message.
Well, he's talking about strip clubs and vehicles.
Bubba, you want that Ford? Was it a Ford GT or something?
Chris, is that the UCS one?
Yeah,
The AT-AT?
yeah.
Text me how much for that one too.
What up, Macro?
And macro.
It's the same person if the that makes a difference with your price.
Yeah, Bubba, it's Technic.
How many drawers did you buy last night, Chris?
I'd rather not say.
Mhm.
It was a lot.
Drawers?
I bought the most. I was the highest spender. But it was cool because he had 5 briefcases. I was the last one that got to pick a briefcase, so that means I got stuck with the last one. And it ended up being the mystery box briefcase.
What's it like, deal or no deal?
No, he did that before, though. It was pretty damn cool. I like his show, so I think I just need to delete the app.
Listen, you win so many of them. You ought to ask the next time you win one if you can build your own box.
Mhm. There wouldn't be much of a mystery now, would it?
Attitude?
But what I'm saying, a lot of the stuff he tells you
Oh.
what you won, then he goes out and buys it or whatever.
Yeah, that way he gets free shipping on the bigger
Take
stuff.
care, Z-Bricks.
Oh, I got a Quinjet too that I don't want.
Well, this has been really awesome, but I gotta go to bed because I'm old.
Good night, Sethy.
Talk to y'all later.
Good night.
Good
Quit
night.
being so old. Quit being so old, man.
It happens.
Coming from the oldest person on the panel.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I got Hoosier beat.
Can you read the oldest one?
You know it. Should know that by now. Ancient Chinese secret. I am.
Chris, what was the price of that camper van?
Oh, shit, I don't even know. $22, 24 hours or something.
Well, don't everyone talk at once. Didn't y'all put Reed to sleep already? Jeez, it's not even his screen.
28 Hoosier.
All right, Hoosier, what bag do you stop at?
Bag 4. Or,
Okay.
yeah, I finished bag 4.
Okay.
The viewers do. What up?
Is Chris going to build the sanctum with us now?
Am I going to build the sanctum with you?
Yeah. Are you going to rebuild it with us so you can expand it and make it bigger?
Wow, you built that pretty fast.
What do you like to build?
I like the little trees.
Yeah, I thought they were pretty cool.
No, I got it home and I opened it to make sure that all the bags were there, and I just opened them and started building it. Like,
There you go.
So, Chris, on Sunday, was you real tired?
dude, I didn't do nothing Sunday. I didn't barely do anything Monday. My knees and legs hurt so bad. I didn't stood up or walked that much, and I can't even tell you how long.
I figure they wiped you out from all the excitement.
Well, there's no way I'm shipping that shit.
That's fine. I'll get it.
I mean, I'd rather drive it down there than ship it. That'd be a pain in the ass.
Meet him at the gas station.
As long as he don't want the box, I can send it to him.
It's probably cheaper just leave it in the box.
You think so?
Yeah, it's pretty full. Like the Titanic comes with the 3 separate boxes. Then the AT-AT, I don't know how many boxes are inside of that box.
He don't want the AT-AT.
Okay.
It's just the Titanic.
The AT-AT, I think, has 3 boxes too.
I'm gonna send him your number, and I'll send you his number so you know who it is.
Okay.
It's Dude Jude.
Huh?
Was he joining?
No, the guy in the lug that wants the Titanic. I said it's Dude Jude.
No, it's actually it's Frank,
That's 2 hours away.
my buddy Frank. Three seconds.
Was he at the meeting?
No, he was at the first one we did when we did that draft out there in Lebanon. He was at that one. He was the one I kept rushing, calling, and saying he had 3 seconds.
Oh, okay. I think I know who you're talking about.
So, Cliff, what's the jungle?
It's a place out in the rainforest.
Why in your message you say, "Yo, the jungle"? I'll be streaming.
As I was.
Well, why did you say, "Yo, the jungle"?
That's what I just call it. It's better than Click and Cliff's OnlyFans things here.
Chop, Chop. I know Bama got his. I'm waiting for mine, and I think Bubba might have one on the way. No, Bubba got his.
What's up, Chopper?
Hello, Chop.
Chris, did Reed bet you anything?
I don't think so.
Is it raining? Good grief.
Yeah, it's
It
raining
was
down
starting
here.
to rain here when I pulled back in the driveway.
It was pouring down rain an hour ago.
Hey, Haley, are you gonna come up here and go see the Barbie movie with me?
Sounds like a no.
She must have stepped away.
Hey, we found Butt Chop.
Yeah, like 10 minutes ago, Zizu.
That's weird. I was gone 10 minutes.
The Barbie movie. When is it coming?
And you have to come all the way to Tennessee just to watch that movie with me, Haley.
When does it come out, Willie?
I forget. I got it in my phone, I think.
Yeah,
I can't believe
confirm.
Willie's going. I
came
can't believe
across-
Willie's going to go see the Barbie movie.
It's probably gonna be June 21st.
He's Barbie's pimp anyways. Gotta
In
make sure.
Chicago.
July 21st. I'm sorry.
I mean, it does have Margot Robbie in it, so.
Hoosier know he's going to see it. He's trying to act like he ain't.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Chris, in November, Brick Universe is adding a Huntsville show. If you think you might feel like getting the show in.
In November,
Yep,
you know the date.
18, 19.
That's my birthday, man. I don't think I want to go to the Lego show.
No, you ain't. I mean, I need to tell Bama.
Depends who else is going.
Huh?
I guess it depends on who else is going.
Well, we're going to at least have everybody from Huntsville there and whoever travel from here. Oh, Shazam comes out tomorrow.
Shazam!
Shazam!
Butt Chop is praising Macro for his castle modification. And Macro is going to be streaming on Friday night, tomorrow night.
To show off his modification.
Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know if that's what he's working on or not. Looks like Bubba got the diner.
If you're watching D&D on Hope Channel's Castle. Hope Castle's channel.
No, it won't be on mine. Well, it will be Friday Night Bricks and Jesse's Brick Galaxy. But
How long is Bubba going to be in the Thunderbox?
That's what I was thinking.
It's been an hour.
B4C, I think Cliff's building that one right now.
What?
My bad. My YouTube is behind. I did that earlier when I told Seth he was muted, and I was like, oh man, I'm an idiot. 30 minutes behind. Like when I switch tabs, sometimes the YouTube stops. And it's really funny because I'll see like Jen or someone talking, but then Seth will be the one moving his mouth, you know? All these different voices.
Did you give up on the Camaro?
Who, me?
Did you say who, me?
Yeah,
You don't build a Camaro.
Haley's building it.
Well, she's got her camera off. I don't know.
Bubba said he's constipated.
It happened.
Constipated.
I'm gonna try to finish this damn skyscraper.
Dude, Jude's still out there?
Jude in the deck.
I'd say Jude's pretty well soft.
Butt Chop, I really like the idea as well for the crane and the construction site. Didn't like the price.
That's the 13%.
So are we having a dad stream on Saturday morning instead
Yeah, I
of
think-
Sunday morning?
I think they moved it to Saturday.
Okay.
They gotta keep all of us on our toes.
Butt Chop said I had to get the construction modular. I've always wanted a building halfway done.
And that one's been on Lego Ideas so many times. It's like that time that sucker got made.
How's Peter Parker doing, Haley?
He's doing good. Being a good boy. Right? There we go. Surprised he hasn't started whining about couch time yet. So, he's not going to know what to do on Sundays without our TV show.
Oh,
Right.
what are we gonna watch Sunday?
We're going to have to find a new one.
Shadow and Bone, I guess. Season 2 of that dropped, didn't it?
Mandalorian.
Oh, and Mandalorian. Thank you, Clippy.
Mm-hmm.
So is Haley caught up on that one?
No, I want to rewatch season 1 and 2 first.
Okay.
So,
What show?
Mandalorian.
Oh.
That's on you. Oh. Come on, Bubba. There we go.
You didn't fall in.
Yeah, look at that. We got a Bubba on here too. Man, we must be doing something right today.
I love that Bubba's avatar is like this brown looking creature.
It's poop.
It's
Good
the
old
rock.
Rock Raiders.
Yeah.
All right, now I'm fully loaded in. Hello, everyone.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the delay.
I heard something about the avatar. What's up with my avatar?
We get a Chris. We get a Bubba. Man.
I heard someone say something about my avatar. What's up with it?
For me, it's just a white circle.
Well, now there's nothing there, but for a second it was this brown kind of poo-looking Rock Raider creature.
Well, that's weird. Why isn't he there?
Did you flush?
Yeah.
Oh, shoot. I forgot.
That would explain it.
You guys asking the obvious questions. I like it.
I went back to cell signal. Is it better? You show back up?
Nope.
Nope.
Well, I'm going to say it's your fault then. It's not mine.
We can see your name. We know who you are.
Maybe.
Well, I tell you, I feel like I've been on Lego Exile lately. This new job and the swing shift, and I don't feel like I've done anything.
You put you in time out if you want.
Who's really going to put in timeout?
Nobody.
Well, everybody, I'm going to bed.
Hey, Roy, why don't you go to bed?
Oh, Cliffy. Ever since Yeti been back, you've been having an attitude.
See, somebody had to say it.
You might as well go to bed.
I don't know what's up with that, Z.
Nope. I don't either.
Maybe the old stuff will come back one day.
We just tell him to eat a Snickers.
Do what?
We tell him to eat a Snickers.
I'm in a good mood. I don't know what your guys' problem is.
That's all right. I'll just send all of my dinosaurs to Zizu.
There we go. Yeah, I'll add them. I'll put them in a nice collection place.
I thought we were friends, Willie.
I'll put them with my elephants that I had to pay big money for.
Get him, Tiff. Get him.
All right, see y'all later.
See you later.
Night, Willie.
Willie.
Butt Chop thinks we all get more Southern every day. I don't know why he'd think that.
Yeah.
Mama says that
Howdy.
nice a box of chocolate.
Howdy. I need a toothpick within my teeth now. I'll be Southern.
We get our sweet tea.
You know, this guy looks.
I
This guy
do
looks.
declare.
This guy does look a little Southern. He looks. This looks like a little Southern gentleman right here. You have to smell the match. You also said to me.
Hey, I'll take that. I wish I could sing like Seth.
Have you tried?
Yeah, all the time. I like to sing. I'm just terrible at it.
You hit only notes that cats can hear too.
And the dogs. The hamsters, gerbils. Everything comes running when you're singing, huh?
Oh, I see. That.
Johnny G says, except Haley, she sounds Texan. I don't know what Texan sounds like. I never thought about that.
Me neither.
It sounds like Haley.
The hell?
Sound like Chop in the background. Chop, why did you have to leave when you were here earlier?
So how did you guys get tipped off on that dirt cheap deal?
Willie.
So you have an insider?
I think he visits it regularly.
I think I'm gonna start going once a week or so.
Chris, was that the first time you'd ever went to one?
When I went with you guys, that was.
And make sure you walk the whole store too, because sometimes Lego gets picked up and moved.
It does.
Yeah.
Both the good sets I found, one was over by, there was towels and shit, and then
because
the other one was on a Christmas aisle.
the kids lug it around, and then mom finally says no, and you just gets dropped.
I mean, one of mine, the store I usually go to, they started keeping all the Lego up front, so I don't usually have to walk the store.
Only ones we have up front are the expensive ones.
But sometimes you can find like the video figs, the smaller sets you can find out there.
I
And
did find one of those. It was $1 or something. It has a sticky tape on the back of it.
yeah, the boxes never get past the front door when I go there, but I usually dump them.
This one, the stuff rang up 40% off, but all the signs say toys are 60. Tried telling me that Lego wasn't included in that. It's like, you're full of shit. And the manager came out and said, yeah, it's 60% off. Just change it.
Hi. Yeah, unless it's like stated. But no, shoot.
I should have waited and went back tomorrow for that extra 10%.
Dots and poly bags you can find there too. And usually they're in the bins with all the small stuff, but sometimes you can find them in there.
They did have the monster truck that's got the hamburger on top.
Mhm.
I opened it up and it was all possibly all in it, but it was already half built. All the bags were open and they were in a Ziploc bag. I left it.
Most of them are like, if I see them like that, usually all the pieces are there. I don't know, I guess if you find out when their truck days are, it's always a good bet.
Mine are Tuesday and Thursday. Not the one over by me.
Yeah, it's like mine. If I go, I try to make sure it's those 2 days.
So she told me she has to come in on Wednesday and Friday because the trucks they usually get in, they don't get them out until the next day. I think they're understaffed.
There you go. Stay away from the weekends unless there's a really good deal.
I need to go back up towards the one by Willie.
That seemed like the best one.
Yeah, so far.
No, but Chuck, if you wear Crocs, you got to wear the fuzzy Crocs.
You think fuzzy Crocs?
Yeah.
They have
Are
fuzzy.
those just called Uggs?
Well, they're like fuzzy on the inside. Then they have the ones that look like cowboy boots.
They have Crocs that look like cowboy boots.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Nope.
They're fancy down here.
That's a
Now you know that no one's
Those are
have
church. Those are those church wears.
Did you say those are what you wear to church?
Yeah.
What?
You gotta wear your Bass Pro hat and your fuzzy and your costume.
Yeah, my mall up here has a giant Crocs store. Like, there's so many different kinds. It's crazy.
You got one in Tennessee too, I think.
They got dinosaur trucks that looks like dinosaurs.
Yeah, they have the little claws on them.
Hoosier.
Yeah, what's up, buddy?
Oh,
Did you get it?
Yeah, the Twitch.
and the antennas look good.
Oh, look at that.
Antennas are like $40 each.
Oh, yeah.
Means I guess I can sell that set now.
You could have sold it to me, but you never answered me. So.
Oh, I did.
Reed not answering messages? What?
Shit, Chris almost ended up with two of those sets.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with 2.
We had planned to buy it for him, and he went out and bought it on his own.
Yeah, see, I didn't have to message you, Chris. I was messaging Hoosier because they were going to buy it.
I did finally get to buy him something though. I bought his Mr. Gold and his companions.
Ooh.
Well, that ain't fair because I paid you back for him.
Huh?
That ain't fair because I paid you back for him.
You forget that part, Oosh?
You forget that part?
Now, did y'all pick up my copy while you were there?
He let me have one of the Sanctum Sanctoriums. That's how he paid me back.
That was a $150 bargain.
Okay, it's great. Hoosier. He's just a hard man to shop for.
I think he just felt sorry for me for leaving me with the cart with the bad wheel.
No, I didn't. I still need flying monkeys if somebody's got flying monkeys.
Flying monkeys?
It's like getting
What are they out of?
Ultimate Batmobile or something. It's a really weird looking Batmobile set.
It's the one where all the pieces can come apart.
It's from the Lego Batman movie.
That's a good set, though.
Just sold a bunch of those sets recently.
Yeah, I think I have that whole line sealed except for that one set.
Penguin card.
Buying the set because it's just hard to pay $40-$50 for one minifigure. You get the whole set for a little bit more.
No, you talking about that garbage truck one?
Huh?
That Toy Story set?
No.
No, I got the Batmobile.
Oh. I thought you were looking for that Toy Story.
He was a while ago.
Yeah, I already got the garbage truck.
All right, boys and girls, I'm out. You all have a wonderful weekend.
Night, Cliffy.
See ya.
Haley
Night,
and Hoosier, have fun at your concerts. Read, have fun on your whatever you do.
Will Cliffy, thanks.
Later, Zizu. Bye, 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 Cliffy.
Bye, buddy.
Later.
You already have some stuff, Chop. You already said you had stuff that was already somewhat completed and everything. Don't worry about it. I lost my motivation for a while. I just got it back. In the end, I mean, it's just it comes and goes, dude. Comes and it goes.
Gotta go watch the Lego movie. Yep.
Okay, something's wrong here. It comes and it goes. It's just the way of the beast.
Yay! I have enough.
Yeah, Rock Raiders and Power Miners. I think two of the greatest themes ever.
Go ahead and show this. Go ahead and show it again. Go ahead and show it again. Give Chop some inspiration.
I do like the Power Miners quite a bit.
I like the little rock guys.
I've been looking at Exo Force lately too.
Exo Force.
Yeah, those are kind of interesting. I've got my favorite one was the orange tank. That was one of the first things I bought for myself as an adult, getting back into Lego.
Yeah, that's cool.
I got one of the mechs, I think, sealed somewhere. I got it somewhere back in the day. Back when I think I first got back into it, they might have still been. It's been a few in the store or something.
Yeah, I got one of those special like gold series ones sealed in a box. It's really nice looking.
Is it Exo Force?
Yeah.
I'll have to look that up. Oh, cool.
Oh, Hoosier stepped away.
Jeez, $275 on Amazon for one of those.
I did not pay that much.
Yeah.
For what?
It's like Gold Series Exo Force.
Limited edition set 7144.
Actually, I think I paid $75. I think for mine.
Nice.
I got most of my Power Miner stuff. I stopped at this one yard sale by chance, and this kid had like an entire table full of sets. And I was sitting there looking at him, and then I turned to him and I'm like, "How much just to buy the whole table?" So for like $250, I got like 40 sets. It was crazy.
Yeah, I think I sold most of mine last year at Chicago. I think most of my sealed ones or something.
One day that kid's gonna be cussing your name, Bubba.
Yeah.
Like, why did I sell it to that man? In the garage
I left him with my name and number because he said he still had more stuff that he wasn't ready to get rid of yet. So.
Oh, great! Now you can track you down.
Yeah, I know.
I got more stuff for you, buddy.
Shit. He knows where you are. Run.
Why do you have a crowbar in your hand?
You're on your 50, should charge you more.
you want, Haley, you can share the screen again. Chop needs motivation.
Oh, hold on, let me finish snapping this in. Snappy. Motivation.
Here you go, Chop. I'm still working. Slowly. All I got tonight was I think I got this stuff done. I finished this kind of up here. Did some more of the walls here. So
That's a pretty good read.
it's coming. Well, the nice thing is this section, this section here, and then this mine here existed before. There was a tectonic shift in plates since Brick World Chicago last year, and this section moved from like way up here all the way down here. So otherwise it'd be a really large castle, which I could do because I have the King's Castle back here. I have a creator here, and then the castle and the forces back here. Most of these parts are from the castle collab, that one we had at Chicago last year. So I just took apart my my modules of my buildings and stuff. So I have a lot of dark gray too, which is kind of weird. People would laugh, but we've had it on the pick-a-brick wall for years, and so I bought like the corner bricks, and then the masonry bricks have always been in part of lug bulk and stuff. So I just buy stuff. All these ingots were part of the castle collab. So I have the dark gray ones, and then I got these are pearl gold or something like that, or metallic or something like that. So a bunch of those. But this all here will be lit.
Now, did you get show support for that? Is that where you got all those parts?
Yeah,
those ingots.
Yeah. So if you look, like we had, like here's some of them here, and tiles and whatnot. So here are the other ones. They're more of like a metallic, but we had like a giant pack and that other collab, and so one of my sections had a lot of road stuff. So, and that's what I need for the road. But I mean, I still have a lot of stuff in bags because. With the way project support works is, you order stuff, and I ordered extra, and it, all didn't go into the castle, but this section here will be lit up with black light, and there's an opening at this end up by these ice bears that you can look in, and you'll see it. You'll see the stuff glowing in there. So I'll put some black lights. I'll pick them up to the top, and then there's a little section in the back here that'll hold like a USB battery. But the USB light sticks you get at like Walmart, they have a huge cord, so I might have to run something over here off the edge of the table and down underneath. But yeah, I mean it's I don't build, like I said, I don't build a lot of gray castle, but it's fun digging up this door frame. That was kind of funny. So
now when is this show?
Well, this is for this. I'll use it twice. So this will be for Nebraska Brick Days, and then I'll also use it for Chicago. So for Nebraska, this castle will be home to humanoids, and then for Chicago, they're going to get slaughtered, and the orcs are going to overrun this castle. So the orcs will have it for Chicago, but there will be a ceasefire in Chicago because we're going to have the stage I showed last week. I have my stage that's over on the other side over here, which will actually be for Omaha. Will be a roller rink, and then for Chicago it'll be a USO tour stage with big bands, so it should be fun. So should be good. Yeah, so like this here. So this here is my stage. The lights don't show up very well on screen, but there's 4 clear base plates with lights underneath. So plugged in, I don't think it's plugged in. No, it's not plugged in. So, yep. I ran a new Cat 5 cable and a new coax cable the other day. I was having problems with stuff. So, but yeah, Johnny, we'll have lots of blacklight stuff. I mean, I have lots of stuff. So I mean, anything you know, my dragons will all glow. So the dragons all have like the trans green. Well, I'm hoping to use a tint again this year, so or the canopies. So that's the goal. Don't worry, Chop. You got months, so you don't have to worry. If you don't have it, I mean, you don't have anything coming up beforehand, you're fine. I mean, you know, just take your time. I mean, like I said, you could work on those on like some roaring animals too. If you can build something, even just something in a rainbow color, I can maybe see what I got in my collection and tweak stuff. So whatever you want to do, man. Take your time. Motivation comes and goes, man. I wasn't motivated to do stuff for a while, and then I got the bug. Like last week, I built that dance stage in one night, just kind of just building, and then the castle's slow because that table's a mess, and I'm always looking for parts, and it's yeah, you know, when you have as much brick, sometimes too much brick, it gets crazy. Because I want to make sure I don't order anymore because I probably have what I need. Because as Kevin's show used to say, we're forever sorting. Forever and ever and ever. But I'm raising up the whole castle, so the whole castle's getting raised up too for lighting back underneath the walls, the good LED stuff. I got one more chasing setup, which will probably go under the walls, and then I'll go back to the old lights for under the keep. So I hope. I hope. You just build. You know, in the end, I mean, you know, the nice thing is the only person who, you know, who's going to judge your stuff is yourself. I mean, if someone else says it's pretty sweet and gives you an award, so be it. That's kind of nice, but what if you just lose? You just dropped.
Lose Chris?
No. Oh, we lost Bubba. Bubba. Yeah, you guys will like my voice for Friday night for D&D. Hey guys, how's it going? Something like that. I'm a bugbear. Very intelligent, but all the humans around me, I speak really slow. I need help with oh man. And it's Friday tomorrow. I got a bowl, so I didn't get to work on the castle tomorrow night. It's terrible. Smile. I don't smile anymore. My teeth are all messed up. I need to get that. I need to get one of those make your own denture things. Oh, I forgot. Oh, it's okay. I have to do what Chopper did on his edges. The edges all have Technic on them. Well, Chop, are you using the Ninjago dragons at all to build anything? Because I picked up that.
Got a killer deal on a dragons, and he didn't send anybody pictures.
Yeah, the Lloyd's legendary dragon. You know, I mean, I might find him again. What's to say, Haley, the dinosaur doesn't come your direction? You never know. I bought him because if nothing else, my sig fig would look really good in battle riding on the back. But I got one of those Indominus Rex white ones. So.
Oh, I'm not upset about the dragon or the dinosaur. I'm upset about the dragon, man. You find a good deal on dragon? Come on.
Oh, I thought you were all dinosaur.
No, that's the only thing I collect from Ninjago is the dragons.
Well, No, okay, butt chop doesn't like dragons, so you never know, Haley. Maybe it'll make it your way. You never know. Add it to your pile. I'm sure everybody's got a pile. It'll sit in storage. You know, it's not like it's going anywhere. The hospital I was looking at, and I don't have a city, but I mean the hospital is like, you know what? I missed the last one, the last city one, and I have the urgent care from long ago.
Goes to the bin of storage.
But the poly bags, I really kind of I love to find the $1, $2, $3 ones because in the end, anyway, the minifig is better than the ones because I mean those I like to donate because I think kids in the hospital would rather have the one with the figs. I mean, I have a bunch of the watches. Hey, Fazoom, how's it going, buddy?
Hello.
I enjoyed your stream earlier tonight. That was a good stream. These guys were upset that I was over at yours before I came here. No, what butt shop? No to dragons. Butt shop loves dragons.
Oh, it's all good, Bubba. You get some rest. Thanks for joining and hanging out.
Hey, as long as you didn't hit end broadcast, Bubba, you're good, man. You know, I got co-hosts that like to hit that button, so you know.
Well, especially if you're on your phone, because for you to leave and to end, it's all in the same spot. So
yeah,
I did that once. I was trying to leave on my phone, and I hit the red button.
That's the running.
Hit the end button. I was like, no.
That's the running joke in my stream now. End broadcast? No. Well, sure, go right ahead. We'll just start over. No big deal.
I'll try the running joke in your stream is who gets to fall asleep first.
Yeah.
Or you only do that on Hoosiers now?
Well, you know, I do it on mine once in a while. Well, mine have only been 2 hours lately because we do the D&D. So we do D&D for like 4 hours. Now, granted, you know,
did your character survive this week?
Sometimes in post-show things happen, but you know, you got to wait for what happens in post-show stays in post-show. So, you know, you'd have to wait for a post-show to hear about another post-show. So. Yeah, I mean, I like I said, I really wasn't looking to spend money today. I mean, the dragon's cool. Well, I mean, in the end, I was almost, you know, I got one of the guys in my group kind of resells too, parts out stuff. So.
What every AFOL says when they go into a place that sells Lego, I'm not looking to spend money today.
Well, like I said, I had the 3-in-1 castle in my hand, then I remember my brakes are squeaking really bad. I'm like, okay, I need to get pads. So I put it back on the shelf and then looked at brake pads. Like, you know what? I probably shouldn't get anything. But let me just walk by the clearance section just to see. And had the hospital been still at 80 and not marked down, I probably would have just in and out of the aisle and just, oh, okay. And that's what it was. I looked at the box and said 80. If he would not have said that he just marked it down, I probably would have just left because I wouldn't have rechecked prices again. Well, actually, I guess I was checking it, but I mean, I don't always do that. I mean, if it's still 80, I'm like, oh, okay. But if nobody was in there and he wasn't, because he was scanning stuff, but if he wasn't there and he wasn't scanning stuff, I mean, I probably wouldn't have scanned it again. I probably just would have left. But I mean, something in my mind said, okay, he's scanning, so I wonder if he's marking stuff down. He wasn't tagging anything, but he was changing it. He was waiting for the guy. Literally, as I'm leaving the aisle, the guy was walking around. Hey, somebody said nobody needs a 1x printer. We're doing something with toys, and they're like, yeah, we're doing that. So yeah, so it won't be there. I mean, a lot of that stuff probably won't be there this weekend because it'll be gone. Because if it's got that price for 25, you're right, it'll be disappeared. But I mean, I literally like the armory, the Iron Man armory, which, oh my God, that is like some Walmarts have it full price. The Walmart, a different one than where I was at today, had it marked down to 35 or something. And, you know, and there were, I don't know, 6 or 7 on the shelf. And I asked one of my guys that, you know, said one of the resellers said, okay, I'll pay you 50 for it because it parts out to whatever it parts out to $100, whatever. So I'll pay you 50 for it. I'm like, oh, sweet. I paid 35 for it. So I had bought like 3 or 4. I was thinking I'd keep one for myself. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just give them to him because I'll make money on the deal. And so then I basically went back later that day, drove back down. By the time I got back down there was only 3 on the shelf. The 6 or 7, had been dwindled to 3, and they'd been marked down again to 25. So yeah, so I mean, so some stuff. I mean, if I'm gonna make money on it, I'll go to him. But otherwise, I'll just see who's looking for shit once in a while. But sometimes when I am in there during the day, I forget about all the other stuff. I'm just looking, and I'm not looking super hard sometimes.
See, that was such a perfect opportunity. You weren't looking to spend money, so you could have picked it up for Haley, and then you could have had the satisfaction of buying something, like scanning it at the register. Haley would have been happy. You're right, though. You usually do stumble upon those deals when you least expect it. You can drive around looking for them. You won't find anything.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not driving. The other day I was going to go after I found the $3 poly bag. I was going to drive and look because I kind of want to donate some stuff to Children's Hospital before I go on my show run this summer. So in the end, I was thinking about this, like, you know what? I was like, God, I go to that one store, I never see anything there. So that's the problem too. Is when I'm driving around to find stuff, I don't see anything. I don't see diddly. I go through the sale sections, there's nothing. Or if there is stuff in this section, you even scan it. It's like, well, crap. This isn't on sale. This is like, this is like 5% off. I'm like, this is nothing. I mean, if you want to sell it.
Like Zuzu said, it's when you're not expecting it is when you find.
Oh, it's when you always find.
Sometimes, I mean, in the end, I mean, the poly bags is what I look for more or less. Well, the figs. I'm still looking for the figs, even though I have probably enough to what I need. But I still look because if they're on sale. Because I found one the other day for $3. When I found the poly bags, was one for $3. Felt it. It was the koala. I'm like, I probably don't need any more, but I'm sure someone's gonna want one, so pick it up. So in the end, I mean, and like I said, I grab it thinking, oh, I might want to build this, but then in the end, like you said, okay, well, maybe I'll see who wants these things and get them to somebody else. Like I said, they sit in storage unless I decide, oh, I need money for trips. That money I made for the last big batch I sold, I mean, that's almost all gone, and I haven't even gone on my trips yet. It's like, Reed needs to learn how to save money.
I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'll be back.
Okay. All the A-balls.
The Piggly Wigglies have, some of them have their big 24-ounce bottles, 3 6-packs for $12. Everybody's, out and about looking. I don't know if you have pigs down there in the Piggly Wiggly land. Willie's store. But yeah, like I said, I mean, but in the end, for $15, and literally when I'm looking at $15, one thing in my mind is like, I talked to Haley the other night. What would be the price you'd go to get that $15? Like, I'd be an idiot to not pick it up, because if she wants another dinosaur, I mean, $15 for the whole set. I mean,
yeah, I do like that dino.
So in the end, that's I mean, that I'm thinking of Haley with that. The dragon, I was thinking more or less chop or just anything. I wasn't, thinking anything really other than the fact that for $25, I'll grab one. If they weren't scanning in the aisle, I might have grabbed 2, but I don't want to look like that greedy guy because I already had the hospital, and I had the dino, and I had 1 dragon, 6 poly bags, 2 LEDs. I mean, I'm hand carrying them, so if I start grabbing too much, they'd be like,
oh, you see that? Dude, I always grab a cart, regardless if I know if I'm walking in. I just grab a cart because I've been in that situation so many times where you're just like hand carrying everything, or you have to shove it down.
Top 71766. Well, no, I mean, I was working. So I actually had the Walmart vendor badge on and stuff. I was working.
Oh yeah, you can't grab a cart if you're doing that.
Well, I could, but I mean, I walked to the toy section, which actually the other Walmart I delivered to is actually they're shifting everything in their store, so their toys will be near the back of the store again, which is fine, which is good, because actually most of my stuff that I deliver is near the back of the store anyway. So, but I walked to the toy section, just look and see what's there. you know, and like I said, I saw the castle, picked it up, had it in my hands, walked around a couple aisles, and I was like, oh crap, it's brake brakes. Went, put it back on the shelf, walked through the automotive, didn't see any brake pads there, and just looked on the website, looked at Advanced Auto Parts, whatever, see what they okay, and then like, you know, I might as well run down the aisle, see if the hospital's down there, see if it's been marked down or anything. And like I said, I mean, it's just whatever. Then you're like, oh man,
Yeah,
dang it.
if you
You know,
just
and that's the thing, you pick it up, you never know what employee's going to say, because that was with my Yoda, the old Yoda, not the baby, not the Grogu or whatever, but Yoda. When I was at the Walmart, and the guy's like, "Yeah, pricing all this stuff, whether we're going to get it back or not." You know, and that Yoda, I just priced him, and I said, you know, for $25, you know, I'm like, 25 gone, you know, it's like $100 set, 75% off. It's like, you don't have to say what the price is, you know, basically it's gone. Okay, well, Chop, okay, so Haley, you got the dino, Chop wants the dragon. If I see the dragon again, I know Haley wants a dragon, so. Yes, Chop, so yeah, I mean, that's the thing is, I mean, and I'd say, yeah, I mean, don't always check choice sections. Definitely check those clearance sections at the Walmart because they're moving stuff around all the time. And so in the end, I mean, and you know, and if you don't have a smartphone or something, just grab someone and say, hey, can you tell me what the price is? Grab somebody. So, well, Haley may want it too, but you know, I guess we'll have to fight trivia fight for it. You know, I don't know.
I'm just giving Reed a hard time about that.
Hey, I'll at least get one set and 2 LEDs out of this. You know, give away the 6 poly bags, give away the dino, give away the dragon. Hey, I got a hospital out of it. I spent $97 and I get to keep something.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
Yeah, I mean that's why. I mean the hospital was what I was looking for. You know, I was like, you know, I want a hospital. I mean, eventually I'll probably, you know, in the end, I mean, the goal is with any true city, you want to be mocked anyways. You don't really, you know, the city sets the way they're built don't do us any good. They're good play for the kids, but for us, they don't really, as a fan city, it's not quite substantial enough for us. You know, you want something a little bit more, a little bit bigger, better, and complete, you know, 4 sides and all that. So it looks, you know, more like an actual building within the city. So, I mean, it'll still get mocked at some point, but I need to go visit my friend that was, yeah, but you know, Chop, the thing too is I can get that one to you a lot quicker than I get to Haley because I don't think she's coming to Chicago this year. So, yeah, well, the hospital 60330. Yeah, that one. I mean, they did have it on clearance, but I mean, it was like, you know, 120. It was down to 80, but I was like, man, that's about what it should have been regular price. So that's kind of the kicker. Some of that pricing nowadays. I mean, and I think even Hauling Bond was talking about on Sunday. Yeah, it's just the pricing on some of this stuff. I don't know if it's molding or what. Cities shouldn't really have that big markup unless they have a lot of new molds in there because cities their own theme. I mean, you don't have any licensing there or anything. So unless you're having to pay some kind of a, you know, medical field, you know, logo or something, but could be hair, I guess. Could be new hair molds or something, but even then, it might be just the road plates. They might be expensive to make. So, oh, there we go. Johnny G, nice. Well, I mean, now that I know you both like dragons, I probably would have. If I'd known there was somebody who wanted 2, I wasn't even thinking that. You know, it just looked cool. I was like, you know, I mean, I do need to make a couple dragons with leopard print sails or leopard print wings so that I can say, yeah, the Ice Bears killed a couple dragons accidentally for their oops, not realizing how vital those dragons would have been in the long. So, but I think I'm going to get out of here. It's been fun. Thanks for letting me come in and hang out.
Yes, thank you, Reed, for coming and hanging out and showing your awesome haul.
Later, Reed.
I get them once in a while. I was updating some of my inventory for weapons and stuff for shows coming up. That's what I was doing, was counting stuff. But yeah, Chop, just stay motivated. You'll get it. You'll come and go. You know, and June is still a ways off. Don't worry about it. You know, I have faith. I have faith. I mean, you might design some stuff that you might say myself and Michael need to build to kind of add to the theme incorporation. You never know. So, because as of right now, it's you, me, and Michael. I haven't heard of anybody else is in it. We don't need the sea monster from Jefferson, and I think the other Jesse is out. I don't think he's coming to Chicago this year. So we will catch everybody, anybody who stops by tomorrow night. Otherwise, see everybody Saturday night.
See you, Reed.
Night.
All right, let's try this again for the 6th time.
Uh-oh. What are you doing, Haley?
I'm doing a mosaic, but I want it coming out of the frame. But I wanted to see what plates I would need underneath it just to build off of it color-wise.
Did we lose Chris?
He's still here. He's just not here.
Or Johnny G still sitting around waiting for that link.
Yeah, he needs to give somebody his email.
Yeah, Zuzu. Get it right. Nope. Mm-mm. What? Hmm?
Night, butt chop.
Nice shot.
Night chopper.
Johnny G says, "Tell Peter Parker I like the photo of his eyeball on Insta the other day."
Took a good one of him the other day. He was laying on the couch, but he had his tongue out. He was sleeping. Gonna post that one. Might try just building it like it is, and then, or at least pull parts for it. Oh yes, they're very happy dogs.
Still got people watching, Haley?
I think we're down to 3. You want me to end it?
Yeah, we can end it.
Okay. All right, folks. The end of the show. We've gone for 4.5 hours. Was it? We got Reed streaming tomorrow. Then
Dad streamed Saturday morning, I think.
yep. I didn't know if Macro was streaming tomorrow too.
Yeah, he said earlier that he's going to do it Friday.
Okay.
That was today. He said that.
We may or may not have a Saturday show. All depends on what time. We'll see who gets back first. We'll start up a stream for a little bit. So, all right. Night, everyone. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you have a good day.